Hello, everyone. Welcome. So,
Yippee.
we're going to be spending this one getting all the retro CDs. I could not find a guide for where the secret VR rooms are. So, we're just going to go around finding the CDs and hope we stumble across them.
Well, the Fiona wires lead to all the
No, yeah, so keep our eyes out.
rooms, right?
And I'm pretty sure they're all behind either Monty Gates or Chica Gates. I did find the plush baby room just when I was picking up all the upgrades.
The plush dead babies.
Yeah.
I wonder if my book says anything about the things.
Hello. Hello, Zubel. Thank you for subscribing to me earlier today. Alright.
Zoobling it.
Zubeling it. So this says that the first one is in the atrium.
The atrium.
I think I'm not quite sure where I am. Oh, I'm at the end of the... This is not an auspicious start. Yeah, okay, this is the rest of the endo warehouse hallway thing, so I will just God David my way through.
God David it.
God Daviding it.
We're God Daviding it in real life.
Yes. And also, if you were not in Withered's stream yesterday, we made quite a few discoveries. I'm saying we like I was part of it. Basically, if you take the private room for sister location lines up with it lines up. No, this is the secret room. It the it lines up with Proto Freddy's, and then if you use that and you put the breaker room map, and then they went on the secret mimeograph and they found something I didn't even know about, which is that there are like some haphazardly placed houses on the outs, like just out of what would be loaded during normal gameplay, which, like, even if that's like not literally, I went in a circle, even if that's not literally what's there, it means that the MCM is not in like the middle of nowhere, it's just on the outskirts of a town. And you can line
So
up.
like
Sorry, what were you saying?
so they lined up the office in the secret ending of sister location with the office of the FNaF one underneath of Secret of the Mimic. And
Yes.
then went from
And
there.
yeah, and then if you
That's
do
pretty cool.
that, the gameplay house lines up with, you have to like rotate it, but the gameplay house lines up with the Murray house. And then the gameplay house lines up with the Murray house. And then sorry, my brain's, yeah, gameplay house lines up with the Murray house. And then the uh minigame house lines up with like the town.
Oh.
And then you can also, and this is the one where we were all freaking out, if you put the Midnight Motorist map on, the house in Midnight Motorist on the Murray house, the juniors lines up with like the main part of MCM, and then although obviously scale is still like an open question,
Yeah.
but the mound lines up with the loading dock and the
So the
playground.
mound is David.
Yeah, and the playground. It's
I don't know how I feel
crazy.
about that.
I mean, I don't know, like, Like maybe
Would
I
that
would.
also imply that Fredbear's is in the Fred Fazburger, or would that imply it's like just a little bit to the side or whatever?
Yeah, it's to the side in the town. I don't know. People for some reason seem so fixated on saying that the town, saying that FNaF 6 has to be a Fredbear's, when we were really only going off of the fact that it makes sense that it was something and the red door, but now with the Fazburger, we have a much better candidate.
Yeah. So the FNAF 4 Fredbear's is just like a couple blocks away or whatever.
Kind of depends on how you think of the scale, but it's like in
Yeah.
town, and the
Yeah, it's
Murray
in the same
place is,
town.
which is interesting because also the cut version of the introductory cutscene is the one where we're given how long Arnold has been driving, and the one we actually have in game is
They
the
don't want
one.
you to know how long he's been driving.
Yeah, and it is possible that, when they compared notes, they were like, wait, that's not lining up.
Maybe for lore reasons, it would make sense that he was driving for like 5 minutes, but for like story reasons, it would make sense for him to be driving for like several hours.
Yeah, and like that version of the script was much more. I put it. That's also the one where we find out like where it's implied that he's like divorced and has a kid. All right, I got my retro CD.
Fazburger with a side of Binty fries.
Yeah, Fazburger with sides. All right, next is
Seeker,
kids.
Seeker is saying, yes, please make the Mound David Murray. Wrong. False. This is not a good thing.
I'm not sure how I feel about it, but on the other hand, like it seems so obtuse that that Midnight Motorist being like an original attempt at like foreshadowing for the new era. Like maybe that's what it was this whole time.
I feel like if that's the intention, I don't think that was Scott's intention in 2017.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
also
that
think it's probably
retroactively
like,
plays
dang,
now.
I messed up Midnight Motorist so much, I'm going to put it into this new
I have to make it
puzzle.
about the Murrays now.
Yeah, okay. The Golden Sun's
Ooh,
inside the lighthouse. Maybe that's the thing. There was a lighthouse in the Endo warehouse.
this Fiona is leading people from crashing or whatever.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
keeping them from the rocks by letting them do whatever. There's probably some symbolism there.
Yeah.
Mother called the son, David called Dave. What?
I think that's just a God David Trinity joke.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
wonderful
here's
thing. One
here's
less
one
point
of
towards CC not
here's
being the
one of
runaway.
Gregory's like secret hideouts. At least based
Let's
on
go.
Escape the Pizza Flaps. But like that's what it still kind of makes no sense to be. Oh, and there's a moon plush in here, yeah, and a TV. Huh.
You think CC is the runaway seeker?
Yeah, because she believes Cece last.
Uh, I disagree fundamentally, but it's such a fundamental disagreement that it's hard to discuss why I disagree.
Yeah, Seeker's theories kind of do make more sense, but they require so many axioms that they become like self-reinforcing.
Yeah, that's just cool fan fiction.
Yeah. Okay, there's supposed to be so I'm actually gonna look at what does the guide say in more details than just it's Kids Cove? Okay, it's in a treasure chest.
A treasure chest. So
Oh,
it'd probably be on the yellow part of the floor,
it's right here,
not in the
but
water. Oh,
since I've not looked at it with the special eyes, I need to run back to Freddy and grab it.
I
Ho-
specialize.
Hopefully we can find a charging port for Freddy.
There probably is one nearby. You're like not far off from the like center of the map, right?
Yeah, well, I don't think they have. Oh wait, I can just look at the map.
With Dave being the son, who are the 12 apostles? The 5 MCI children, the 6 DCI children, and Elizabeth or something. That fits all 12, right? Am I missing anybody?
Yeah, that's 12.
Charlie.
Wait, 5 MCI, 5 DCI. Or is there 6 DCI?
Yeah, I
Oh,
said 6 DCI.
6 DCI plus Elizabeth, that is 12. That is how math
Yeah,
numbers work.
but that is missing a couple kids, but not many kids actually. It's missing like
Um,
Charlie.
it's missing Charlie and who knows how many Schedule Theory kids.
Yeah, but it's a shame I don't believe in the DCI. Just fill the 6 with the schedule theory kids. CC is the runaway, confirms William doesn't give a crap about him. So you just believe CC run away because you hate Will Care. I believe this theory because it proves my other theory.
That's the definition of circular reasoning. But also in
But that's
FNaF,
okay.
we know so few things that you do have to kind of get to a point where you need to use other theories to like provide a base understanding of everything.
Like my fundamental understanding of the timeline is based off of like several theories
Yeah, and
that are
sometimes
not fact.
sometimes they like line it, or like you have one theory where like part of the evidence is all these other theories, but that doesn't make the initial theories. All right, Chica's Bakery on the Golden Cupcake statue. This calls for God, David.
Secret, I have mod powers now. You can't just be saying Will Care slander. I can send you to the Shadow Realm if I wanted to. But then if I start abusing those powers, Absol will take them away from me.
Yes, I will. I don't take lightly to, because I've been a victim of mod abuses a bit.
Yeah, I think it's funny to joke about going to do
Yeah,
it, but I
it's
don't actually
funny to
do it.
joke about it, but not to actually do it. And you like can't send a message for like a minute, and that's kind of frustrating. Also, they don't tell you when it's up, so you have to like periodically keep
Guess
trying
minutes,
to
yeah.
send message to find out if you can talk again or not.
MCI, Charlie DCI, and Lizzie Afton. 5 MCI, 5 DCI, plus 1 Charlie DCI. Is that a theory? That Charlie was the 6th DCI kid?
I've never heard that one, but the 6 DCI kit is just a bloodstain, not a body. So
Yeah.
whether it's
William
5
couldn't
or
hurt himself.
6, source people differ.
I just don't think it happened.
But it is funny how we're like, DCI may or may not happen. Schedule theory, yeah, definitely. Just how many kids is it? But
Yeah.
also, like, it's weird. Like, we're shown the DCI, but in such a weird way that there's so much room for debate where, like, schedule theory has been proven with logic.
Yeah, I think there is an objectively valid reading of the text that the DCI exists, and there's an equally objectively valid reason to not think they exist.
Yeah, I agree.
Because the game tells you that they share parts with the Wizards, which what we learn with about Remnant or whatever, it can be shared between multiple suits at once.
Yeah,
So they could all just be haunted by the MCI.
yeah. But
That
also,
also does imply
we
soul
see all
splitting,
those
which is
bodies. What's
controversial.
up with that?
They could just be ghost bodies haunting the building.
Yeah,
They
it's
could be William removing the bodies. They could be into the pit.
thing. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't before Lefty DCI, I didn't believe in the DCI. But I'm like, Lefty DCI makes so much sense. But there needs to be a DCI for this to happen with.
I think even if the DCI happened, if the next game confirms that 6 kids died in that building, I still wouldn't believe the toys are possessed by them.
Okay, let's see if I can grab that message as well.
Because what's his name? Bird guy.
What? Birdly?
Bird guy, the FNaF Theory guy. He has a bird icon.
I don't know. I don't know
Cyrus
any.
Fox.
Oh.
He has a whole thing about the DCI being like, Charlie didn't help these ones because she knew it wouldn't help. It wouldn't do anything, so she left them. That's like the whole you can't save them.
Interesting. Yeah, that kind of tracks.
Which I think that's a cool character moment for Charlie, but that is also like not stated in the text.
Also, where it's weird that like we have Charlie helping these kids possess it, but then everything else shows just like possess kind of happening just because. Like the puppet like just gets in contact with Charlie, and then unless you believe in the literal puppet stuff,
I think it's a lot of physical contact at during death causes the.
yeah. Well, so what do you think gives life is? Because like it's not something that's really been held up in other parts of the series.
I think it's more metaphorical than literal. Give
What is
life.
it a
I think
metaphor for?
Charlie giving them sentience inside of the suits or whatever. She's waking them up as the characters rather than
Mm,
just being aimless souls or something.
okay.
I think Charlie DCI is because one of the corpses is in the prize corner and there's a blood splatter beneath the puppet's box. I should look deeper into the Save Them map.
There's one on FNaFlore.org.
There's a FNaFLore.org. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it hasn't been updated since FNaF 6, but it's very useful for like transcripts and stuff.
Yeah. According to my phone, that website doesn't exist.
It might be FNaFlore.com. It's
Okay.
FNaFlore.com. I just thought it was .org for some reason.
Okay, this website exists. Opens the box.
So I think then if you go on info mini games, it'll.
Resources. Maps. 2. Oh, that's actually sick. There is a bloodstain and a body at the prize corner. Also, that's one of the 3 red rooms for some reason. I've never really thought about how some of the rooms are just red.
Freddy, how do you
At least
get
in the
here?
image.
I mean, I know you can teleport, but like in universe, how do you get here?
Get where?
Into Monty, into Monty Golf.
Oh, the elevator, right? In Lore?
Yeah, I guess they just don't let him in the elevator in the actual game because it is just a loading screen.
That's why William makes the puppet think, or my crackpot theory is that theory for the DCI is that it's William trying to confirm Charlie is possessed in the puppet since she's supposed to be this kind soul who helps the other kids. That's why William makes the puppet think she has a chance at saving them. So as she tries, it would confirm that it really is Charlie. I think that is also interesting.
Yeah.
I think William tried to do that to experiment on it and get her to possess, or her to make the new animatronics possess, but I think she just didn't.
You think she's smarter than that?
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on if William says you can't or if Charlie says you can't.
Yeah, well, then the question is, who's Charlie? Or, I mean, Arcade Theory, it's like Henry saying that in Charlie's memory of the event to, like, make her feel better after the fact.
You couldn't save them. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
God, the FNaF 2 building is, like, atrociously designed. That is not a real building. That place doesn't have a kitchen.
Oh, come on. You don't have any legs.
Oh, I'm not that far behind. You just now got the game over screen.
Yeah,
And I'm better this time. I'm not a full 500 seconds behind.
that's good to hear.
I'm not a
But
full
yeah,
decade
DCI
behind.
weird, and like, thing is, nothing in the movie is going to change anyone's minds.
Because either way, you can either pass it off or whatever. Like, oh, the movie doesn't have it, but that's the movie, so it's fine. Or
And
the movie
also,
has
like,
it,
there's
that's
a
the
good
movie.
reason to, like, for the movie, there's a good reason to simplify the story.
Yeah. Because FNaF 2 was not written well, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Because there's a lot of loose ends in FNaF 2 that were just never picked up at all.
yeah.
A lot
But
of
then, like,
weirdly worded
I
things
don't
that
think
could have
they're
been
gonna
really
have the
simple.
DCI in the movie just because the movie already seems so. I'm not sure how they're gonna pull off everything they need in the movie. Cause like Henry question mark question mark. Although we know Henry's not only going to be in flashbacks because
Because he's
he
gonna
said that
hang out with Mike.
he has a big scene with Josh.
Yeah. Unless that's also a flashback, and they just de-age Josh Hutcherson. It's like a 15-year-old him, so they shave him, and that's it. Oh, so the CDs are just like floating.
Yeah, but you can only. I don't think they're there diegetically at all because you can only see them with
Okay.
Roxy's eyes.
They only exist in the Vanny network.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that what Roxy's eyes are? They see into the Vanny
I
network?
don't know. Well, it's at like X-ray vision question mark, and it lets you see other collectibles. So I don't
X-ray
know.
vision, then she's just like, I'm giving you cancer by looking at you.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Floating
I
CDs.
don't think any of the collectibles are diegetic, like as in their thing. Well, I think maybe like the regular collectibles are, but
They're
like
just
I
not in
don't think
boxes.
the duffel bags are. I think those are just actual emails that exist on like their systems. Nobody is putting like
Yeah.
printouts of them in
Nobody's
extremely
like,
large bags, although we know the bags exist.
yeah. I mean, sometimes companies do. If corporate gets a complaint, they'll print it out and send it to the general manager of that store. Be like, you should fix this, and then they hang it up on the wall or whatever. But I don't think they throw a bunch of duffel bags around.
Yeah.
Because
I
I've worked out a I've worked and uh we've had customer email complaints hung up on the walls. Not like the customer can see walls, but like our walls in the back,
just to like remind you about them.
just to be like, hey, this happened. You guys should do better.
You know, some of them are just like personal communications.
Yeah. I assume not. At least if some of them are, I assume not all of them.
Yeah. Although
I wonder if
some
those are
of
real
them like
plants.
are hints for playing the game. So like how does Gregory know the information contained inside? Like, huh? Yeah.
He's Gregory hacking it.
Yeah.
I wonder if those are real plants or not in the elevator.
They're totally fake.
They're probably
This
fake.
is like their take on the Rainforest Cafe.
They would never have real plants in this place. They don't care enough.
Yeah.
Shame the
Um.
movie can't be used for the games because Abby wants to fix the animatronics. Yeah, that's just you propaganda. He's referring that she could potentially be the good
I
direction.
mean, okay. So
You can still use character motives.
the movie. Okay. Well, the thing about Abby is like she's like a mixture of multiple different characters and other mediums. Like her the okay. We should be good now. All right. All right. Stream if you can tell me if you hear me as well. Yeah. All right. Yeah, because like, so Abby's character is her role in the first movie is like an expanded version of Jason in the Silver Eyes. But like, he's just a guy. It's like the implication that any random 10-year-old could do what he did. Um, Let me say something and I'll see if it's being picked up by OBS. It's not. That's not good. Which is weird why I can hear it. Weird. This is not good. Uh, uh, ooh. Okay, I'm gonna create a new audio capture thing. That's all the output. So you just will be on the same track as the game.
Okay. As long as I'm audible.
Yeah, okay. You should be
Mute at the
hearable
same time.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Secret says
going
we can
mute
hear
at the
both of us before that.
same time makes sense because it was my I have a headset mic combo, so it disconnecting makes
Yeah.
sense. So
I am audible on the stream now.
all right, perfect. So
I'm now muting the stream again so I don't hear it double.
yeah, all right. Okay.
Let's go. I love troubleshooting.
Yay.
I'm not even doing the troubleshooting, I'm just here. I can't even help with the troubleshooting. I just have to sit here and watch you troubleshoot.
Yeah, so Abby is like a Jason with an expanded role and like doesn't really seem to have an analogy with any games characters.
She kind of shares like a relationship to Mike that Bite Victim would have, kind of.
Yeah, but like Garrett has a
Garrett
similar
is way more of
role
that.
in the arc, but also she was I mean, if that like novelization comes directly from a note in the screenplay, like they're all David.
David, that is my name.
She's just David. Well, she's just the M2 when you're not really good at computers and all you have is the ability to biologically reproduce with your incredibly mentally ill wife.
It's been a while since I watched the movie. Is there really anything that connects Abby to Elizabeth other than the fact that Abby is an anagram for baby and that she's the third sibling and a sister?
No. I honestly, again, I think the whole Mike Schmidt thing in the movie was them Scott basically going, okay, what if I had to rewrite the series, but Mike Afton was just Mike Schmidt was a random guy? Because it's
I like to think of it as a flashback to like FNaF 4 era lore before he made them siblings in sister location.
Yeah, or like, because also just like you can't, it's very hard to write a movie when what the audience know, like you need a POV
you gotta change
character
something.
who doesn't know what's going on.
You can't just make it exactly the same or else everybody would be like,
it would be, even if you were adapting the Silver Eyes, it would be very hard to do it with Charlie, because
this Mike Schmidt guy is actually Michael Afton because I've played the game, so I know that.
Yeah, because there's like flashbacks, and also she doesn't have most of her memory. Like she forgets it. She's repressed at Thunder. Repressed in quotes, because after her closet, it's really like, oh, it's really complicated actually.
Is Games Charlie also a Mike, or Books Charlie also a game Mike parallel?
Not really.
Or did people try and make that a thing because of MikeBot?
I mean, I think it's just because they're both the protagonists.
Yeah. Before Secret of the Mimic, I thought MikeBot had a very compelling point with the fact that, the main character in the books was a robot. Why can't the main character in the games be? But now that there are robots pretending to be humans in the games now, it's like that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I think that's just. I think it's just Scott playing with sci-fi concepts, but he didn't really. My big complaint about the fourth closet is one, no one seems. Well, actually, no, I talked to someone on YouTube who did share it, which is that they didn't commit to the philosophy of Charlie Bot. Like,
Yeah.
where's the
It's more like
explanation of what
a
it
twist
means,
for the twist's sake,
what it
rather
means to
than
be
explaining it
human?
deeply.
I mean, it's like kind of a metaphor for learning about your parents as like real people instead of ideas, and like coming of age, and like that's why she like literally has to like understand this stuff to achieve a physical adulthood. But like,
I recently got recommended like a YouTube short that was like a clip from like the 2000s Astro Boy CGI movie. I feel like that has a shocking amount of similarity to FNaF Lore.
I mean, it's all robots.
Like there was a clip that was like this guy who was like he's doing something bad, but who am I to say no to a grieving father? I'm like, dang, that's Henry. It's Henry in my mind. Of course, every discussion of a character, you have to be like, that's him in my mind.
I know, we know, again, getting into Deltarune, it's like, the amount we know about Jasper in like, Deltarune and Undertale is the amount we know about every single FNaF character.
William has, like, a single monologue and a handful of lines. Mike has one single dialogue and a couple
and, like,
scribbles in a
any
notebook.
sort of, like, narrative you could write using his backstory, it's, like, so dependent on knowing the order of events, and we don't know the order of events. And also, I think I've broken something in the game because deep things aren't popping up anymore.
Let's go. Game broken. We broke the UI.
Okay, I got the Rockstar Rose.
When David died, his soul shattered and split into 3 Afton kids. When Mike had entered inside of him, that was David being put back together. All 3 of the Afton kids sharing a body again.
Alright, rehearsal stage.
I think that is interesting. But it also kind of it makes the Afton kids not characters. It makes them kind of just a way for David to continue.
But
which
again,
is what I already really don't like about
characterization in the story. And like, I think just because you say like, oh, they're carrying a shard, I like when you said they're carrying a shard of David with them, I did not immediately assume that David was like piloting each of them as meat puppets.
He's not piloting them, but it's like, oh, the big bad guy was actually Voldemort the whole time. It wasn't this guy with his silly little whatever. Like, they stop being important in their own way, and they start being only important to like the Mimic story now.
Yeah, I think he is not making the main story secretly all be about the Mimic story is what I want. I hope we get to it. We don't have to do it.
And that's what some theories turn it into, and I really don't like that.
Yeah, no, it's its own story with like connections and more nuance with like the adjacent stuff. Like that's how you write a good like spin-off story.
We introduce some new guys from the beginning of the timeline, and then we jump to the end, and it doesn't really affect much of the middle.
Yeah, and like the core motivations, which is why I think that like I think the part of God David where it's Fiona and William consciously working with Fiona does not really I don't really like, but like David being like kind of influenced by it.
Influence?
Yeah, the bleeding, I've
influence victim?
broken the game. I can't see I can't even pull up the save UI anymore. Luckily, I've been
Are you
saving.
able to like Alt F4 the game? Oh, you can still pull up that menu.
Yeah, I can still pull up the regular menu. And luckily, I've been saving rather frequently.
Yeah.
Again, how did they expect you to do this with no access to saves, except for in the
Because they're
atrium?
evil. Because they're evil.
What were
Security.
they smoking?
Steelwool deciding to make the most stupid game design in the world.
Yeah, they still have not come up with a sensible save system.
They just need somewhere exactly in the middle of the two they have.
I
It
mean,
needs to save after every major like beat, every time your mission log updates or whatever, and also you need to have autosaves.
okay, we need to go
A
back
lot
to
of games do both.
yeah, we need to go back to the. Alright, we need to get back. Alright, we missed everything in that part. I'm not gonna go there.
And like you don't even need to like fully save the game after you die, like in between every major story update. You just need to have a checkpoint so that you can respawn. Like if it doesn't save after every single mission thing,
it's like I've been playing Kingdom Hearts, and whenever you die, you have an option to continue or load the previous save, and like that helps prevent soft loss because continue will like put you down right before the fight. But if you're like, oh, I need to go and grind more, then you do load previous save.
Metroid games do a thing where, at least the modern ones do a thing where you go to a boss, you kill the boss. If you die during the boss, you respawn right outside the boss's room. And if you beat the boss, you respawn like right outside the boss's room after you beat it. But there are also save stations where you go to save the game. Like it's saving the game and checkpoints are like two different systems.
And also like a difference between like combat focused games and pure stealth games like this is that if you make a mistake, you have to respawn immediately, which is like a big difference.
Yeah.
And
a mistake is death rather than having a full health bar.
Yeah, which means you need to make the respawn system more generous.
Yeah.
Like if you get hit bad in a like Dark Souls boss fight, you then get the option to use your skills to like roll to a safe place and heal.
Yeah, I think somewhere in between what they have, like a little bit less extreme of Secret of the Mimic, because I think Secret of the Mimic saving after like every single objective progress you make, I think is too much saving. But I think like a tad bit lower than that, and also a manual save would fix their games. Do you think I'm being too harsh when I say it shouldn't autosave after every single thing, like the 3 things in Raven's room?
Yeah, I disagree with that. I mean, especially since they seem to be leading to that. Again, just because it's so harsh on when you have to constantly retry everything.
I think it just kind of trivializes the game if it saves after you make every single bit of progress, because you can just like run, grab the item, run out, hit the save point, and then you're safe and fine.
No, I guess, are we talking about collectible gathering or story missions?
I'm talking about the story stuff. I think it should save after every single collectible grabbed, no matter what.
Yeah, that's also because like collectibles aren't.
But like when you grab the limbs of the captain, like I don't think it should save after every single limb grab.
Maybe that could be the hard mode.
Yeah, that's fair. That's interesting. Is that the Rocktopus?
I think it is like spooky Rocktopus. I think it's also part of Dreadnought. I didn't end up watching Raven's Dreadnought video because I was hoping to be playing Curse of Dreadnought by now, but I've been having too much problem with migraines to play the VR games, and also classic FNaF is actually scary.
True. Who would have thought? Steel has a grudge against some saving-related tragedy happened in their backstory. A save state killed J-Top's mom or whatever. His mom got stuck in a loop.
J-Top doesn't work at NASA.
A save state caused his mom to get trapped in a soft lock. though he refused to put save states in his games.
Yeah, I think it's part of hard mode should be less generous checkpointing during the mission.
Yeah. Well, that is a way it is in Into the Pit, isn't it? Like the hard mode is like permadeath.
It might be that you have to restart the night. That would make more sense.
I do think there is a permadeath mode though in Into the Pit.
That might be their super hard.
Yeah, that's like Markiplier did that mode for some reason. I love Into the Pit. It's such a good game. It's like the best one gameplay-wise in this whole franchise.
Okay, we need to get back to the rehearsal stage.
Because it actually has interesting stuff going on with gameplay, and there's actual strategy to do.
Yeah.
Unlike classic FNaF,
the
you
right
kind of
balance
do the same thing.
of being scary versus not scary. I think that I just find the multitasking in classic FNaF very overwhelming.
Yeah, well, I think it strikes a balance between like the proactive and the like reactive parts of FNaF.
Yeah.
Because like modern games are very proactive. Like you go to the scary thing. But old FNaF, you sit and the scary thing comes to you. I think Into the Pit strikes a balance between the two.
Yeah, I think we're able to do some. I don't know if that studio, regardless of any sort of continuity stuff, is able to do something cool with Fetch. Because I'm not really sure how you're going to make a game out of that one unless it's a prequel or a sequel.
Yeah. You have dialogue choices and you tell the dog to go get stuff for you.
Which
that's the whole
prequel
game.
Or sequel would also be really fun because it would still, you know, even if it's not canon, it'll just fill in parts of the Stitch line in a way that we'll all agree about.
I think they could do like a pretty good set piece of like the Freddy's places where they go to the abandoned Freddy's. But I think that's
but
like
in the book, there's no threat, and they'd have to like that's the thing. The dog is never a threat to Greg. It's a like Into the Pit is much more like a typical like middle grade action story.
Yeah, that's why they did that one first, probably.
Yeah, and it's
Scott wrote like a.
That and Out of Stock are kind of the only ones that are. Like, I could definitely see them adapting Out of Stock and just...
Out of Stock's the Springtrap Chaser one?
Yeah, and just making it so there's, for some reason, a lot more steps to getting that thing hit by a train.
Because a lot of Fright stories are also very reactive horror, where, like, the stuff happens to the character rather than the character doing something.
Yeah, which is probably why I like GGY the most, because it's not that. I like it when the characters are investigators, which is also why I like Fine Player 2, even though Amy is incredibly stupid.
I think I'd love to see a game of like the New Kid or what's the other one? 1:35 a.m. Like, what can they do with that?
So I think you could make like a psychological horror style game out of 1:35 a.m. Like, there's plenty of games where like the only threat is in your own mind, but it's in the sense of your mind is creating a creepy monster to chase you. But in the New Kid, the only threat is in Devin's own mind because he feels really bad about the person he quote unquote killed.
I like want to see those stories in game form, but like I don't know how they're gonna make interesting gameplay.
I mean, I think you could, if you use the basic concept of Kelsey going around and fucking with people, I think you could come up with a game. But again, then that would be a sequel to the New Kid.
Yeah.
And
it's a real shame no FNaF game has gotten the Mario 64 is a Masonic rituals allegory treatment from what I've seen. I have no idea what any of those words mean. I know what Mario 64 means, and that's it.
I know what Masonic rituals mean, and I'm guessing it's some kind of like pointing at things like triangles and stuff in the game and saying, see, it's a Masonic ritual. I mean, that is kind of what I did with...
What's a Masonic ritual?
Okay, so, right, you are American, yes.
Yes.
So, in medieval Europe, there were a thing called guilds, and then we kind of think of them like unions, but they were a lot more like about like assuring that people did good products and like insular. And so in the Middle Ages, they're building all these cathedrals, and so you have a guild of master masons.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
they decide that there's a mystical alchemy as like secret societies like the Illuminati and the Rosicrucians also really take off. So they decide they're going to put a lot of alchemy inspired rituals into like their system of like keeping knowledge secret of like how to carve stones real good. And so they come up with all these secret rituals as like a bit, and they come up with a mythical backstory of their organization about them being the people who built the Second Temple, and that they're like connected to like the story of Solomon being able to bind demons. Yeah, it's an allegory. So that's like a pretty and then like fast forward some centuries, and their members they're more just like a social club with like a specifically defined aesthetic, and like they just like do rituals for funsies. But in 19th century America, there was a moral panic about them, and it was very much like thinly disguised anti-Catholic moral panic, even though it's actually illegal for Catholics to be Masons on the Catholicism side, not on the Mason side. Like the Pope says you can't be a Mason. But there was more panic. There was even like a political party that had federal representation called the Anti-Mason Party. But it was just like, it's kind of like the way people talk about the Illuminati today. And so there's a lot of like seeing Masonic symbols places, and so that's what I think.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria.
So what? There are triangles all over this game made of triangles because it's a 3D game.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
3D games are fundamentally made of triangles, but there are triangles all over the game.
It's never all that bright. Like, you know, this is a very kind of like a very short-lived Illuminati confirmed, where you just like point out there's a triangle and like a pair of conspiracy guys. Yeah, that's what it was.
What even in Mario 64 is like that?
Are there pyramids in the game?
Yes, there are.
Oh, that's that. Are there eyes on top of the pyramids?
No.
Are there eyes? Like big floating eyes, not like eyes on the
Yes, there are. Yes, there are.
Is the Greco-Roman inspired architecture?
Not recognizable to me, at least.
Okay.
I'm not that crazy into architecture, but I do generally know what Greek and Roman stuff look like, and I feel like there isn't.
Alright. Yeah.
I found a Reddit post about it. Checkered floor with a thing in the middle. With a star thing in the middle.
Yeah, that's
that
it.
For anything.
Yeah, that's a Mason thing.
Yeah, but that's like in the main room. There's a big star thing in the middle surrounded by checkered floor.
Yeah. I don't exactly remember at the top of my head what the checkered floor represents, but it was in that book of alchemy I used as a source for my FNaF alchemy. Okay, I can't look for it.
I found the Twitter thread about it. Super Mario 64 is a free Masonic and Illuminatus digital ritual that shows a lot of words.
Pepperoni with a hint of cheese.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's actually kind of like a side thing of the Satanic Panic. A lot of people, when they say Illuminati, they actually mean Jews.
True.
Yeah.
Thinly veiled anti-Semitism is everywhere.
Yeah. Mostly because people aren't really anti-Catholic these days. I mean, sometimes you still find it, especially when this is being done by Americans. Very like John Bertrude's stuff. Again, I have an interest in esotericism, and that is like it's an odd influence in like conspiracy theories and stuff. that's funny. People will show me like, look at this insane. I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly what that is. I'm very familiar with it. It's pretty sensitive.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if my brother was just rage baiting, but he was like, in Michelle Obama. He was like at my family, me and my mom were there. Was like, Michelle Obama is actually a man, and Mom was like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, I'm familiar with this. I wish
Just
I wasn't.
black women are more masculine, and people are racist about that.
Yeah, it's like
they're not even. People like to say they are.
Well, I mean, modern Western gender aesthetics was created
based off of
based on white people and created on the idea of people of color being more androgynous. So you can kind of argue that, but in the sense of like, because the concept of masculine and femininity is inescapably tinged with white supremacy.
Great thing to come back to, Mrs. Trapp.
Yeah. You got me talking about esotericism.
We are the woke. I think some like insane anti-science people are like really funny to see. I saw a post on Twitter a couple months ago that was like, the clouds. The clouds were all like, they were a bunch of lines in the air, and they were like, that's why I have a headache. And the person was replying to it like,
that's from like the 70s.
The people were replying to it and were like, life must be so more interesting if you are just crazy. You must never get bored if you're like crazy.
Yeah, it's like constant fear unless they're consciously peddling it. I mean, I don't like to say that people who believe in these kinds of theories are like mentally ill, but the like peddling of conspiracy theories, like
there's a direct line between conspiracy theory and just like,
yeah, like if you have paranoid schizophrenia, it's very, delusions are formed culturally, and so if you have paranoid schizophrenia, what you are paranoid about will be influenced by the things that exist in culture, not even being culture as fact. Like, the Truman Show made the delusion that your life is a TV show, like, super common. Because people watch that movie and then, like, their neurons cracked together and they became convinced it was real. I mean, the big OCD episode I talk about constantly because it's FNaF related. Like, that wasn't a delusion. It was like, I knew consciously that Nightmare Bonnie and Nightmare Chica were not real, but the part of my brain that like tells you if you're afraid did not. But like that's influenced by that I had started watching FNaF videos, and I continued to have those episodes years later, but they were usually my brain would not tell me what was after me. It's very interesting, and like. Yeah, welcome to the site. Now we've now become the neuropsychology hour.
Let's go.
And also just like cults and conspiracy theories all take advantage of like common like mental traps and shortcuts. We all do. It's like conspiracy theories are easier to believe on a neurological level than truth. Because
it's easier to take a simple, these people are lying to you, than a complicated, the facts are messy.
Yeah. Okay, I need to remember how to properly get in the Roxy Raceway.
I was just watching a conspiracy theory breakdown before I joined this.
Oh, is it the Professor Dave video I linked in the server?
No, it was the new Mini Man from this past Sunday.
Yeah, I watched that.
I got the part where Professor Dave showed up, though.
Yeah, when I heard about Professor Dave, I was like, I need to give another chance to look at his channel. And I was, like, scrolling through, and I'm like, come on, something about the field. And I hit not quite the jackpot, because nobody gives a shit about Lynn McTaggart except the FNaF fans. And by FNaF fans, I mean just me. But Well, because she doesn't really come up with things on her own, and she's kind of, like, petered out. Like, I only found a few articles debunking
Petered?
her. And, like, she doesn't say anything new, she just puts things together in a specific way. But, yeah, it has a video on quantum mysticism, which will also make me feel a lot better when I do when I do the collab with Gibby. I don't need to like debunk it myself. I can just say watch this video to learn about the real lack of science here.
I think I might have watched that video though already. I think I've watched a Professor Dave Explains video about like.
Did it end with the guy who just like
mysticism.
is doing a cult where he says he's God?
Yeah, I've watched a lot of those kinds of videos. They all kind of blur together. I watched a video where you talked about like rocks, like people who believe that rocks have power or whatever.
I mean that is part of the quantum mysticism of research.
Yeah.
And they think, hey, what if remnant has a crystalline structure?
Whoa.
Whoa. I mean, I think like fiction based on conspiracy theories that aren't like re-examine them. I think they're good and they're interesting because it's also saying like, obviously what you're saying is not true, but like, what would the world be like if it was? Especially when you're not doing things that are like way more blatantly bigoted. Like
stuff that's like, what if dinosaurs weren't real? Is way more interesting than.
I mean,
Jews are
not really like an interesting story. I'm thinking more like Assassin's Creed is like, what if ancient aliens and like you can't go like in that, unlike in the real world.
Just like a less harmful theory.
There's way more objective truth about that existing, and they like take out the most harmful bits. Like the Isu didn't build the pyramids.
You take out the parts that are objectively racist of the ancient aliens theory.
Yeah, like the Isu didn't build the pyramids. The ancient Egyptians just built the pyramids on top of an ancient like Isu message site, but also that message site only exists because they used their like future seeing powers to know that they would be in an Assassin's Creed game, and they wanted to leave a message to Layla. I don't know, watch my Assassin's Creed video. But like that would be the same.
It's not out yet, isn't it?
No, it's out. It came out a few weeks ago. Yeah, I linked it.
I thought you had it. I thought it was.
Did I not link it in the server when I finished it?
You linked it in the server and I watched it, but I thought it was unlisted.
No, it's public. At least I hope
Okay,
it's
then
not. I hope it's not unlisted. No, it is unlisted. That's why it only has 4 views. Fuck.
I was one of those 4 though.
Did I never finish the description? No, I finished the description. I just never hit publish. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I'm going to fix that right now.
Yo, a new Absol Guardian video dropping right now.
Yeah, alright everyone, when this stream is done, watch my video.
It's a pretty good video. I watched it while I was cleaning my room.
Yeah.
Which is like the highest honor you can say about a YouTube video.
Yay! Okay, that explains why it has so few views and no comments.
I thought you were just waiting to drop it or something, so I didn't bother saying anything.
No, thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like the maps Flat Earthers make, a lot of the Underdark in D&D is inspired by Hollow Earth theories. Like, that's why there's dinosaurs in the Underdark. Although the reason there's dinosaurs in D&D is because a lot of monsters in D&D...
Dinosaurs are cool.
No, they're just based on, like, the stuff that Gary Gygax found at a teacher supply store. And, you know, a lot of plastic dinosaur figurines. So now dinosaurs are, like, in every edition of Dungeons & Dragons.
I sometimes forget D&D is, like, primarily a physical game.
Yeah.
With, like, the game and everything. Because in my mind, it's just a thing you play on Discord with friends.
I've never... Well, actually, I did do physical D&D one time, but we didn't have battle maps. It was all theater of the mind.
Yeah. I think I prefer theater of the mind than like you can move this many spaces this many times. I find it way more
that's how you're
interesting.
supposed to play. That's what it is when you're playing D&D, and it's quite difficult to do that in theater of the mind. Because, you know, D&D is kind of descended from wargaming, and so it's part story and part, like, a tactical RPG you play with your friends. And if that's not the kind of game you want, then unless you're, like, there's other systems with other intended ways of being played. I wish the tabletop RPG they were playing in Animatronic Apocalypse was real. I'm trying to tie it back to FNaF.
They should make a FNaF
Well, that's what
tabletop RPG.
That's what Animatronic Apocalypse is about.
They should release it in real life, though.
Yeah.
Just like how they released Card Wars from Adventure Time as a real game.
It reminded me of when I was a kid and I was designing a tabletop RPG with no knowledge of tabletop RPGs as a thing that existed.
You're just like, I'm gonna do a fun little thing.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
it's
make
real
a
or not.
board game that is also playing for. I'm gonna make a video game, but I don't know how to program it, so it's gonna be a board game, but it's also gonna be playing pretend.
A game with typical RPG classes and magic and species and all that stuff, but it takes place in modern day world. There is a lot of that.
There's so many of those. I mean, it's
Check out Draw Tech Tips on YouTube.
I'm kind of annoyed that the word urban fantasy is usually like secret behind masquerade stuff and not like the integration of like what does a typical fantasy world look like with modern day technology. I think that's just.
I think of a game that does that. I can think of plenty of like individual YouTube D&D podcasts.
Yeah, I feel like it's become a very popular thing to do in actual play. Like
most seasons
Fantasy
of
High?
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was trying to think of the name for Dimension 20.
Yeah.
I was like, what's it called? There's also a really fun YouTube series called Draw Detectives. It's by a drawing podcast channel, Drawfee. They do play like an RPG and it's like a mystery game.
Yeah, also I need to make a note that I can do Drawfee brain rot with you and you'll get the joke.
Yo, true.
Yeah.
I love Drawfee. I've kind of fallen off watching them lately, but I love them. It's just there are so many things to watch on YouTube.
Same here, exact same situation.
Yeah. Ever since since Julia and Jacob had a kid, I haven't really kept up with them, but not for any like.
I didn't even know they had a kid. I never really watched the Sleepover Society, which I bet is where you get most of that info.
Yeah.
I watched the Magic the Gathering video because the professor was also on it.
I love Secret Sleepover Society.
The professor is like the Gibby of the Magic the Gathering community. And that he's old and also an actual English teacher.
I love Secret Sleepover Society. I love when they play like cooking games or whatever.
Alright, Roxy Raceway Salon is the next place.
I can't think of any video games that do that, but I'm sure there are video games that do that.
Shadowrun does that, but it's a lot of a like darker cyberpunk that are like a bit lighthearted than these other settings, but it's like what if cyberpunk, but wizards were there.
Lit Fiction does a lot of both like modern and fantasy stuff, but I don't know if they mix it much.
Yeah, I can't really think of any video games that do it in like Okay.
This Google search is full of AI, so I googled urban fantasy video games and nothing's showing up.
Well, I think like urban fantasy is usually like secret. I think the main trope is like when the magic exists in the real world, but its secret is like it's called masquerade. I've been meaning to make a Tumblr post. I have like, does anyone know any stories that are about the masquerade being broken and not like just at the end? Like, because that is something like I know that if I'm ever in a situation where I discover something not known by the general public about how the world works, I'm gonna be telling people as soon as I can. But I'm not under any illusions that the process of discovering rumors are real and integrating them into outside society would be easy. So I'm interested in reading something about that.
Yeah, like instead of that being like the final scene where everything gets outed, it's like the middle of the story or whatever, and there's
Or
stuff
the
about
start,
it happening.
like,
Yeah,
because it would be like kind of like genre interrogating, and so you can like say, oh, what if there was a normal chosen one, but they got told they were the chosen one, and they were like, I'm telling the press. And then like
I'm going to them with this real magic stuff you gave me and telling them that you're real.
Yeah. I mean, my friend like continually reworked a story about that, but also like the conflict was like getting in a safe enough position that you would not immediately be assassinated by the wizard CIA. Because it started off as like Harry Potter based, and then like kind of became its own thing, but like it started off as like, we think J.K. Rowling's lore about American wizardry is stupid. We're gonna write our own, and it's mostly about all the bad things that have been done to keep the statute of secrecy intact.
I usually don't think about Harry Potter anymore.
Unfortunately, like, it used to be my special interest, so I think about it quite frequently.
I'm like, that's evil, so I don't think about it. I was lucky and had a very brief Harry Potter phase, so like I don't remember most of it, and it's not a big thing in my life.
I was super into it, but it was like the phase was artificially extended because my mom read the books too, and she was like, "Oh, you can't read this until you are no longer 8." I was like, "This is stupid," but I'm not gonna tell you all the other books I've read that I'm fine, that I think are darker than Harry Potter, because I'm afraid if I tell you that, you'll just take those away.
Yeah.
Same reason I never told them about FNaF terrifying me, because then they'd like not let me watch what I wanted on YouTube. Yeah,
and you gotta have internet
the game
access.
mentioned Shadowrun. I don't have any personal experience about it, but I saw it on a list of like CRPGs next to like Planescape and Disco Elysium, so it's probably pretty good.
I don't play many games for their like story, so I don't really know any story games.
I know.
I was playing Tetris earlier. That was pretty cool.
And I'm like, what is my motivation for sorting these blocks? What society am I in?
Oh no, I don't care about that. I got a high score of like 30 million, I think it was, in Tetris. No,
I skipped doing all the secret bosses in Kingdom Hearts. I'm like I'm trying to finish it. I'm like on the final boss right now. Mostly just because there's not like story to it. Like there's a special gimmick fight. You can kill this guy if you want. I mean, I know they're hard to describe.
It's fun for the game.
It's
fun for the game.
Story and things for me to do while I listen to the podcast.
I got a score of 3 million in Tetris last night, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself. That's what I care about in games. I played that Tetris game for like an hour and a half. That one Tetris game.
Hey, Gibby!
Oh my goodness.
Hi! Yeah, I was working on the final boss. I get to Anson's final form in the solo fight, but then I wasn't there. But then he dies.
Gibby, I'm the one who was talked about Balora's suspicious Balora being in my stomach. That was me. If you don't recognize me.
I think we might scare him away. Hi, welcome. Hi. Oh, I mentioned earlier that this YouTuber, Professor Dave, did like a good. Don't mention Gibby Chad to him. Professor Dave has a video on quantum mysticism, which is really good for knowing like the actual lack of science behind it. Which is good because I'm not good at physics.
Don't call him Gyat's Horror Homestead. Cross, God. You're gonna scare him away.
Yeah, see,
Already
so that's
terrified.
exactly what that's why I said it's more, I think it's more edgy than what you're thinking of, and I can't think of any video games that match what you're looking for. I also, Gibby, discovered that my Assassin's Creed video has been unlisted, even though I finished it 2 weeks ago. We're just collecting the retro CDs. I got a guide, and I got God David Powers, and also I hacked it, so it's not. I got all the Freddy upgrades, but it's not 6 a.m., so I can still save. Cray is better than Ballora. I don't really think they're comparable. Ballora's never said any philosophy.
Trying to grind on Hollow Knight? What is there to grind in Hollow Knight? Like Geo? Or are you just like playing the game and you're saying you're on the grind?
Yeah, and I added a mod that I played with him. Yeah, God David, that's what I called the cheat engine. It's the God David powers. And I need to be careful to stop deloading everything so I can actually see where I'm going. Yes. Oh no. No flag. No vision. Alright.
There sure are a bunch of words, Darnak. I have no idea what any of that means.
I know what they are.
As someone who is only somewhat into Star Wars, that means nothing to me.
Yeah, well, if you've not, I'm sure since you've not played the High Republic, most of what Darnak said. Not the High Republic. That's the book you read, not the video game.
I can't read.
Don't worry, I'll do the reading for you.
I might be stupid. I don't know how to read.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Gibby, you're exactly right about TLJ Luke not being able to therapy himself. In the novelization, the Force literally has to send him a vision of an alternate timeline to make him do anything. Yeah, Gibby's here.
We have to be on our best behavior.
Yeah, I'm like, I need to be the best stream. This needs to be the best stream ever. Alright, I'm just gonna use
The coolest YouTubers in this that I watched just showed up in chat. I'm freaking out.
Okay, the Roxy Grammar Salon entrance. Okay. Thank you, random person on Reddit who compiled this list.
That's my favorite thing in the world is random people on Reddit.
Yeah.
Gibson jump scare in real life 4K, all jump scare compilation.
Yeah. Oh, Mrs. Trap, the Arctic phone drawing. I wrote Mrs. Trap's wedding, and then the person was like, drew you in a wedding dress with no spring trap because he's not real.
And then because he was all ghostly, I tried to write Mrs. Trap can't marry Springtrap because he's not a real character. He's not a real person.
But yeah, it was like Mrs. Trap can't talk is what ended up. Oh, you watched my Freight Fiction. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how much you'll like my timeline, given it's based on the assumption that it is not William Afton in the room. That's other guy theory if you've seen it mentioned in chats.
I
But
also have a Frights timeline, but it assumes the games are canon
well, I mean, mine
until
assumes
otherwise
the
stated.
games are canon, but looks at the conflicting information and is like, okay, I don't think that's William Afton. I think Larson might just be stupid.
I started at a point where I was like, okay, the games are canon. Where can I fit these? And then I
Yeah.
reached a point where I was like, okay,
I did
the
the
Man
same
in
thing.
1280 contradicts UC and
And when
FNaF
I
series.
saw that things don't fit, I zagged, and I was like, that is some random guy. And so that's why, like, in my timeline,
Just some guy.
everything happens before FNaF 3. But, I mean, if you, I explained in my videos, like, why, like, life asking for a phone book and the fact that it seems like smartphones were invented in the last couple years in out of stock, like, makes sense.
Yeah, but for me, in my brain, it has to take place after VR.
So the Mana Room 1280, because in the real Jake, okay, in one of the stingers, Margie says that she's been in that house for 3 years. And then in the real Jake, it says that she's been Jake's caretaker for 3 years, which means that the bulk of the stingers take place within the same year when Jake died. And then with the man in room 12, the man in room 1280, he kind of, again, the guy's only 40 and he mentions phone books. If he'd be your age if it takes place. I know you're not 40. But like, he's not like some 70-year-old ancient priest. I literally, like, he's 40, he wants a phone book. It can't be how late. Okay, so the title of the real Jake is it's a twist, because so I don't think they're the same, because Jake never really mentions move. If it said Jake had moved here from Oregon, I'd be like, oh, same guy. But it doesn't say that.
If they wanted it to be the same guy, they would have drawn attention to it and made it like a thing. I think.
I mean, they could have even, they could have said his last name was McNally, or even they wanted it to be more subtle, just say that they moved here from Oregon. But again, for that to work, well, actually, I guess that depends on when. Oh yeah, no, that would work in my time. I think I go on the thing of, I'm not sure. And then, of course, also part of my timeline is my very fanfiction-y theory about Eleanor. Yeah, I don't think the Jakes are the same either. I think I've teleported into the void. Let's
go.
Double check everything.
Let's go. I love being in the void.
3. Yeah, it's funny how Scott was like, I'm running out of names, and I'm like, well, if you had, I know Utah is you're not. Mormons are notorious for having extremely weird names. I think you just need to try harder.
Just use some less common names.
Yeah, or
Jake has to die before the Stitch Wraith is built, and Larson recalls Phineas.
So the Stitch Wraith, I think, is only. So I make the assumption that there's like a few years between the events of Out of Stock and the Stitch Wraith stingers, which is, I know, stretching a bit, but I think the stingers all take place within like 6 months, maybe up to a year, depends on how you're pushing it. But like, basically, the Jake Stitch Wraith is created relatively shortly after Jake's death, and it's only been around for like 6 months by the time the stingers.
I imagine if that doll was running around, if it was running out
I think that
in
since
the
it
wild for
doesn't
more
have
than
any
6 months,
actual remnant, it doesn't get all that far, and then it becomes tagged because like weird stuff. and then also the way I explain the puppet relies on just a fire at the FNaF 2 location I basically made up. Oh, for finding names, best way to find names if you want to give American characters normal names, the Social Security Administration has a list of the top 100 names of every year going back to like the 1880s. I'm not sure if I need to wait to load or if I'm in the void.
We love the void.
We love the void. Void, void, void.
I love the void. You're actually on the flip side.
I'm just giving it the wrong info. Okay. Do you like this? Oh wait, if I just show coordinates, it'll tell me where it thinks I am. It's not where I've been trying to teleport, so... I think maybe I need to retype everything. But, I'm glad you were looking at my video to help with your stinger stuff. I do, even if I'm going of some weird axioms, I do, you know, put it in all together as one narrative.
I like to think of the Stitch line as like two major like eras, like before the Stitch Wraith gets built and then after the Stitch Wraith gets built. Like, so in my mind, that's like more or less 2019 before and after. So I have that right around FNaF VR on my big wall.
Yeah, and again, my whole other guy theory, with other guy theory, everything takes place before FNaF 3 except for Pit.
Well, your vid was at the top result on Google. That's so cool.
Oh my god, that is cool. Probably I win. Only person who cares about books.
No, you're like one of like two. It's like
me
you
and
and
Gibby. We love books.
I love books.
Yes.
And this basement is a real treasure trove.
I mean, I think, again, I was like, I went into this, I got into having FNaF as a special interest by reading Frights.
I am the globgo gobgalob, the swibble double swibble double swibble.
Only it was as good as I thought it would be when I started reading it.
Full of swibble glibble kind. I am the yeast of thoughts in mind.
What are you talking about? But
You not know
I'm
the
glad
globgo
other guy theories at the top result of YouTube. People are like, what is going on with the stingers? And they see my thumbnail. That's not Afton. And they're like, what is this person talking about? Okay, I'm gonna try to teleport.
Anybody else know what the globgo gobgalob is?
I've never heard of glob 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 glob. I'm gonna try to teleport to Freddy's green room, just hoping that will get me out of the void. And then I will walk there like a normal person. Okay, I think if I have
send a
to
picture of him into the
reload,
Discord.
I think we'll do Balloon World. Because I mean, we've all heard. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to. I've broken the game. I'm gonna have to.
Let's go.
Kill this man.
Gods, skin this man alive.
Gods flinch this man.
I'm sending an image of the globgo goblob into Discord.
I will look at that before I boot security breach up again, but I think we're gonna do okay, I don't know what that's from.
It's from some dumb CG movie from like who knows when.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna do right
like,
now is we are gonna do Balloon World, because also like we've all listened to these tapes so much, we don't really need a full collection of them.
My opinion's not any meaningfully different than everybody else's opinions.
Yeah, Fazent made us listen to all of these. So
I love
unfortunately
books.
I was hoping to find a guide for where to find all the VR rooms, but I couldn't. Oh, the game crashed.
I'll just connect it to the big Fiona wires.
You know, how do we tell Fiona wires from regular wires?
They're evil. They're evil looking.
Franchise that loves wires. So I was just hoping we'll stumble across it, but I think the rooms are more in the Oh, so Crash, your question for that. So VIP is definitely seems to try to be connecting the Tails pizzeria with the game pizzeria, even though now we know that not only are they different locations, they're in different timelines. And then but Escape the Pizzaplex works with GGY, that Gregory is all possessed, and then Return to the Pit maybe features a baby Eleanor, but that could also just be a plush baby. The game keeps crashing. I'm getting security breached hard here. Okay.
Let's go.
Was the device removed? My device is hung? What?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Pardon?
Pardon me? Okay, I think I might have to verify the files. Which, oh, that would
Return
remove...
to the pit up.
I think if
Return to the pit updating Into the Pit would make it not canon to Into the Pit. Because that are changes. They can't both simultaneously.
Well, I talked about how there can be... I talked about in my video how, like, there can be very small continuity differences that don't ultimately matter in the big picture. That, like, I use the example of, like, how like, every Disney Star Wars movie, well, and the old ones, get, like, a comic adaptation and 2 novelizations, and they're all considered canon, even though things can be slightly different. And that, like, the purpose of continuity is to be able to, like, agree on what's happening, so you can, like, make theories and add to the story. And that I had no problem writing fan fiction that was, like, adapting a scene from The Last Jedi, and I had all 3 versions pulled up, and I was able to, the fact that each version of the scene was very slightly different. Yeah, my device is hung. I don't know. It's gotten over it. I don't know. But that's what the error... I'm not sure. I don't know if OBS was picking up the error window, but that's what I saw when I opened it. So there's something in Taylor's Frights that definitely contradicts the other in lore. The pizza press is straight. And so I keep mentioning the circleplex. In many of the stories, we get a very specific description of the pizzaplex. And it's described as shaped like a circle and has a completely different suite of attractions. And VIP has a combination of the attractions in the game and the attractions in the circleplex. And I think it was trying to say that it got remodeled into it, but, like, even before Secret of the Mimic, I was saying they were 2 different pizzaplexes.
That the interactive novels aren't games canon, Gibson?
Yeah, he doesn't interact. He thinks nothing. He thinks that Secret of the Mimic shows that nothing is canon. I think it.
I don't know if it shows nothing is canon. I know it shows the Tails is canon.
And specific parts of Tails, specifically anything in the circle box. Because something that they didn't do in Frights that they do in Tails is that, like, they connect the stories in minor ways, like
Snack Place or whatever.
In Nexie. Yeah, but, like, the actual events of the story. Like, in Nexie, they witness a little bit of the Tiger Rock story happening. And I think we should not be assuming things in the same series, if they're discretely separate stories, are in the same continuity unless we've been given them connections. And so, like, you know, every Circleplex story we can now say is in the alternate Mimic Tails timeline.
I'm of the opinion that if it doesn't directly contradict the games in like major ways, I think it can still be canon.
Yeah.
Like I haven't heard anything
I
major
was
that
saying,
contradicts the
I've
week
been saying
before.
Tales Legends for months since Secret of the Mimic, before Secret of the Mimic, and I would, unlike everyone else, I was completely vindicated because they were relevant and they told us information, but it isn't exactly what happened.
Yeah.
And Gibby, if you're still, I use the specific example because the difference between Star Wars Legends and like its relationship to the prequels is that different people were making them and they weren't talking to each other. And so the big example I use is the New EU Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy. So that, a lot of stuff in that connects to the novel Outbound Flight. However, and to the point where if you want to fully understand the Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy, you're going to want to read Outbound Flight. Okay. You can message me if you want me to explain my Outbound Flight analogy later. Goodbye, Gibson. It was an honor to have you in this stream.
Goodbye, Gibson. I was terrified of you.
Okay. Alright, we need to get back to the point before the daycare. I don't remember where that is. Because we're doing Balloon World now. Hopefully I can teleport this through it. Oh, someone's fault. Someone.
I think it's Roxas.
Let's see. Oh no, it's Freddy. I think I was leaning on the left bucket. Alright. Let's just do daycare check, and then we can get to the theater from there.
I have no idea where we are or where we're going right now.
We're doing Balloon World, so we need to go to the theater.
Yeah, because that's in Gregory's little den.
Yeah, and I ran around. Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Timothy Zahn changed the timeline placement of Outbound Flight to himself. So even though he's still using it as background information in the Thrawn Ascendancy trilogy, he changed when it happens, which is interesting. But Timothy Zahn has said that he considers everything that's written canon to itself, and that the OG Thrawn trilogy is like an alternate timeline. So that, like, if Thrawn did not get needed into, I guess now it's another galaxy, by the Rebels gang, the original Thrawn trilogy would have happened. Which is interesting because New EU Thrawn acts a lot like Thrawn in Outbound Flight, but he does not act a lot like the original Thrawn trilogy did. Okay, we're definitely in the daycare right now. Okay.
Thrawn is blue guy, right?
Yeah, he's the blue guy. He's the blue guy who's smart and autistic coded.
He has red eyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I vaguely know who you're talking about.
Oh no, I accidentally went inside the daycare. I'm not supposed to be here.
Legends Thrawn trilogy.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I really like Thrawn Ascendancy. I think he did really good with Thrawn Ascendancy. It doesn't really connect to anything. The stuff with the Sparky cylinders is kind of silly though. That's like not how cloning works. And also, like, he was the guy who came up with Luke.
Came up with Luke?
He came up with double U Luke.
Oh. Luke.
Yeah.
He said he was going to make a The Week Before Isn't Canon video. I'm really curious why he thinks it's not canon.
I think it's just going to be books it's not canon.
Okay, I disagree with that fundamentally, I think. Because I usually agree with him on most of what he thinks is canon and what he doesn't. But I'm really curious how he thinks about that.
And also, I think he's probably going to focus on the bad ending with the mind swap, but also, like, for that to work, it means you need to not believe in Luke.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything major contradicting the games.
Yeah, and all it does is it
In the
adds
books.
to the story by giving.
It doesn't. None of them really change much.
Yeah, it enhances the story. I think that's why people were so happy to see it canon. Didn't go complete. It enhanced the story without breaking anything, and it was neither essential evidence nor something like completely tangential to the main story, like the way a lot of Fights and Tales is, where like you're learning about a nobody character. Yeah, Album Flight's good. I hope you enjoy it, Cross. Okay, we're going into the secret room.
The secret room.
I don't think they're gonna make an Easter egg either. I don't think. But then again, I said they would never bring Palpatine back in the new EU, and look what happened there.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Yeah, because J.J. Abrams is a hack. Okay, so this is Gregory's secret room, and it's also where the daycare attendant goes. Let's see, what do we have here? We got. Oh, interesting. So this staff bot is cracked in the same way as the staff bots we think were damaged by burn trap in the endo hallway, and like same scratches here. So like, was it the daycare attendant who did that? And like,
you just now walked into that room, so I'm gonna have to wait a minute to see what you're talking about.
Either if our theory about the scratches and like everything in the endo hallway is true. Oh, Seeker, your thing while we wait for Gremlin to catch up. I think we might also make like an argument from FNaF being an auteur series of like if Scott didn't come up with this, then obviously it can't be canon, and I think he's getting it backwards. I think if Scott's not going to contradict it, that it can't be canon. And like canon is more of like a fan assumption. And so if you're gonna say Ralph and everyone's gonna be like, yep, no, that guy is. Capellia exists. Now this proof it isn't canon him. I mean, we don't know if Scott's the kind of person who would not follow it.
How close is this area to the other area with the guards or with the bots that are set up? Like, how reasonable would it be to say that it was like dragged from?
We're on like level 2, kind of. I think. If they could tunnel directly up, I think we're close by how the crow flies. But you'd have to make it, unless we find some sort of entrance somewhere, I think you'd have to go through the entire atrium.
Yeah. I don't know, because I could see it as being like representing that William has his grubby little fingers up here.
Yeah,
if we still
now I'm wondering if it's Moon that did this. And so then it was Moon in the rubber room, because like he does have like sharp claws. But then like why is Moon crashing out like this?
Yeah, but then why tell us that? What do we gain from knowing that? T. Myers has to make the week before as consistent as possible really makes me believe that the interactives don't matter too much to the game line.
Yeah, but even then, like, I think, like, if, say we were to get more conclusive evidence about Ralph from Secret of the Mimic being Phone Guy, then I'd say it's another Legend situation. Where, like,
next show will begin in 5 minutes.
Only Scott's original outline is canon. But, because, like, it does not fit with his backstory in the week before. Oh yeah, that's how Gary sees it. Okay. But I think for now, yeah, I'm leaning towards mainline. Okay, mainline being only Scott writes the story and other continuities being Scott, but other writers write the story. Yeah, that's certainly a way to see it. I think you can kind of see the week, unless, like, you know, we get a different Phone Guy backstory. I think that's like kind of an assumption. I think we're so, because the original series was a solo devs project. We're so quick
Is that
to like,
mold on the floor?
yeah, it's mold. We're so
Yeah.
quick to assume mold or water damage. We're so quick to assume like it's an auteur project, but like the way the week before, if like the main evidence when people bring up the week before for evidence, like in things they're going to be relevant about, it's more like what's possible, and we all stick to that as being let's look at this table. We got Monty and Chica. It's interesting they're also paired together in the main game, and like I think that's, yeah, George and the EU. And the thing is, people who read the EU talked about it's not canon and non-canon, it's G canon and all the other letters that they use. So I don't know, maybe we should start talking about like S canon for stuff that isn't explicitly in a different continuity. And like George took the idea of like the name Coruscant and the names for a lot of the species that then got used in TCW, even though that's all the work of like I think Wizards of the Coast. But yeah, we got Chica and Monty and Moon. Interesting. Oh, and Sun's here. Yeah, so and Roxy. Yeah, it's interesting. Like Freddy. Obviously there can't be any Bond, but there's no Freddy around here. I think this might be like, I think it's yeah, so Monty being on a chair
while he was Monty receiver, Andrew receiver. He's sitting down at the table.
Yeah, so Monty being sitting at the table is interesting. I'm not sure if that represents anything. I mean, I think if you believe in, I think that Monty represents Edwin, but I don't think Monty represents OCM, but you can use this as like circumstantial evidence. But yeah, it's interesting that this is another example of Monty and Chica being paired together. Okay, so this was like Sun's house, and we go through here and we get where Gregory's been living. Oh!
Now, do we think this was where Gregory lived after being GG wide or before that?
I think after. I think he has a normal house. He just doesn't want to go back to it, or like gets too tired to go back to it.
So he only started living in the Pizzaplex after.
Yeah, I mean.
Is that just a regular endo hand? Is that just like a full-on endo hand? How did he get that?
There's like endo pieces everywhere out there.
And like some of them are like
yeah, okay,
security boxes. Some of them are just like endo parts.
Yeah, glam rock endo piece. So this area is definitely, no matter what you think, it is connected to the rubber room.
The rubber room with rats.
The rubber
Gregory's
room with TVs.
One way.
So like again, these staff bots are damaged in the same way. And then we also got like they're being clear. Oh, you can even see where he plugged in the extension cord to do the balloon world. And then I thought that was a playing card. I got excited to take out my tarot book. Okay. He's like, okay.
But in this room, he has drawings of
yeah,
Freddy.
So Freddy, again, this is another place that is so similar to David's little cubbyhole. And we got staff bots, another destroyed staff bot, another endo head, dirty clothes,
a muffin tray.
Glasses.
Muffin
They're not
tray.
like Edwin's glasses at all. They're round wireframe glasses. And they look a bit green. And then a cupcake tin, and I'm gonna turn off lighting so I can read that note.
Glam couch, they're saying in chat.
Yeah, it is drawn to sound.
What is drawn to sound?
The mimic!
Well, that could be used to describe many a thing in this franchise.
Yeah, schedule import pending 6 a.m. I think this note might be elsewhere in the game, but if it's only here, that's very interesting. And that's because the specific thing is like GGY implies glitch trap possession, which is why I think it might not literally be canon, because there's more compelling evidence these days for God David.
I think both. I think the two
Wait.
arguing personas inside of him are.
So then we got a first aid book. Oh, what if the Roxy stuff is like Gregory trying to put reminders of Cassie here?
Oh.
And that's why it doesn't. That's why it's like in the corner and doesn't really match with anything else.
Ooh, a hat.
Yeah.
Guys, Milk Song is real. Don't ever say that again.
Yeah, we got the whole band. We got Roxy, Freddy, and Monty. Oh, and then the interesting one is turned aside. I wonder if that's supposed to be Bonnie or if it's supposed to be Chica. Because it would make sense if it's Bonnie and then the devs hide it. Because they've not locked in a Glamour Bonnie design yet.
Cross, where are you in the game? I can help you. I can tell you where to go. In Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's Peak, Mrs. Trap.
Okay, let's see what's in this golden box.
Golden
Moon!
No. Edwin.
Well, because, the thing Gibby pointed out is that full moon is Edwin, but crescent moon is the agony full version of M1. Which, it explains all the moon stuff around.
Where in Crystal Peak?
Yeah, okay, let's play Balloon World now.
Balloon World. Moon
And
Duo.
also, like, I'm remembering I think the bonus section of either the area where you first encounter Tiger or how you leave the, like, story time area has a bunch of unique, like, balloon-themed sets. And also, we gotta remember, they thought, because there was cut signs of other playable arcade games, this was the one they considered important enough, in addition to Princess Quest, to make. And that when we did get all the other games in Ruin, there's nothing weird about them. Alright, time to balloon our worlds. And also, Carnival, Ferris wheel.
Balloon Boy.
How do I do it? What sticks do you want? Pressing A is making my balloons big. I don't. Oh. So.
Is it like Balloon Fight on the NES where you press A to go up?
Oh. Okay, so you just. It's a bit like Flappy Bird where it's Flappy Bird, okay. But you get 3 lives. I don't think I'm gonna be good enough at this to see the cool stuff, but let's keep trying.
Cross, why do you put Hollow Knight in quotes? You don't need to do that. This is an academic paper.
Alright, how do I play this game?
I think Hollow Knight being a bit more open than the Metroid games is actually one of its strongest suits, because you can kind of go anywhere. You mentioned smashing a spider, smash Muffet. I hate it here. You people. Bro has never played Flappy Bird.
Yeah, I think it's just it's Flappy Bird, but you get 3 lives, but it's like, it really makes you smash it, I think that's not fun. And also, if you go too high, you also die.
Just don't die.
It's not as reactive as Flappy Bird.
You just gotta prepare for that. You gotta accept that. but it takes a second. My God, it's been 3 seconds and you lost all of your balloons.
Okay.
Mountain represent anything? Is it Mount Everest? Or climbing the peak to get to the peak game, which is the next FNaF game? It's gonna be peak. That's what that means.
This is right. I don't like this game. Princess Quest is at least kind of fun.
Well, it's very much like an old game.
Now, this is why I spent all my time on the big wheel.
This is very much, what's it called? This is very much Balloon Fight for the NES.
Yeah, okay. So apparently the glitches are like random. There's not like a specific point you gotta reach. So we're just gonna leave.
We're just gonna leave.
Yeah. I think the utility
You're not
tunnels
even gonna get a
are
high
where
score?
you get to the secret room. So let's go.
You're not even gonna get a high score?
Although I wonder if those high score names are the... Oh, these are the same high score names as on the Princess Quest, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, are there any tapes in the theater or arcade entrance? It does not look like that. Alright.
What should I have for dinner? Should I DoorDash Taco Bell or Wendy's?
I don't know, chat. What do you think? But I'm glad you're having dinner.
Yeah. I've been snacking on chips the whole stream, but that can't be dinner. Large predator that can tie you up with sticky threads and suck your liquefied body is attractive. I shouldn't have read that out loud.
Wait, where's that message?
What said it about smashing the spider?
Yeah.
Once again,
It's not in mine. I think something might have blocked it, but I agree.
You agree that spiders are hot?
Big spider ladies are hot.
Okay.
That's when they tie you up.
You're once again saying Wendy's? Would you eat anything other than fast food? No. I do, but it's easier when I'm here to DoorDash food than to go actually make food.
Yeah.
It's just easier when I'm here doing this. Answer the question, should I get Taco Bell or Wendy's? I'm leaning Wendy's, but what said, or I'm leaning Taco Bell, but what said Wendy's. You people are crazy.
I don't really like the one from Undertale personality-wise. She's too prissy.
She looks a little too childlike for me.
Oh, she's definitely an adult, but like...
Okay. Like the spider lady from Transformers I just remembered. Yeah, I agree.
Someone gotta bulk up for the optimal Valor physique.
But what Valor physique is there?
I mean, the big, that's just the ballerina physique with big titties. And for that,
I have to get estrogen for that.
And for that, you need to not eat that much food so that you're light and flowable. Hornet is either a teen or a young adult. I think
It's also running like a bake sale though.
I think Hornet is an adult because just the vibe I get from like what she was doing before the kingdom fell feels very like teen coded. And oh yeah, I forgot Lore. Good spider crawling. I can't believe I forgot one of her most attractive features.
True.
Good thing Gibby's gone.
No, he would have liked to hear this.
Okay, nothing in the lobby.
I googled the character from Transformers that's a spider lady, and I'm seeing a lot of results on Google Images. I just want a nice full body screenshot from the Joe.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a double-blind study from a leading Fazbear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned which
You're like
pizza
more or less
over any
siblings
other
with
food group,
Hornet
even
in the
people
game.
with wheat and
Right?
dairy allergies.
No,
This has
there's
been
like
another fun
allergies
Faz
in you. You're
fact.
more like the relation. It's like calling Michael and Baby siblings. Not Baby because Elizabeth.
They are.
But saying they're siblings because William made them.
I don't know much about Hollow Knight lore.
You're not supposed to be a person. As in, like, you
I don't-
are a person, but you weren't made to be one.
I play Hollow Knight for fun wall jumps, not for lore. Fun wall jumps and really cool art. Arachne has all the helicopter enthusiasts looking. Are there people who are attracted to helicopters? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, absolutely.
I know planes.
Planes. Jinx.
I've seen a lot of planes.
Yeah.
There she is. There's a good picture of her that I can send in the Discord because you probably don't know who that is.
Well, people love their
Wait,
planes.
no, you
Trust-
watched the CGI. You said you watched the CGI
Yes.
Transformers that was on the hub, right?
Yes.
So you know Spider Lady?
Maybe. The only woman
She was like a-
Transformer I remember is the Autobot motorcycle one.
Well, she was like a later season character. I think she showed up midway through season 2.
I don't know. They don't tell you the season when you're watching it on TV as a kid.
I know. I watched it on Netflix, so every time I touched the screen, I saw what season it was.
Yeah, so I don't know how many seasons they've done at that point. But also, if she's on, there's at least one person attracted to anything you can get out there. That is true. I love the diversity. I unironically love the diversity of the human psyche. It's true and beautiful.
Probably a low res image because it's TF Wiki. I didn't look too hard at it, but TF Wiki usually has low res images. You have to go to the website and go deep into the website to find high res versions.
Maintenance, Jim. That's what I get it.
Spider Lady from James the Giant Peach.
Oh wait, these might give more.
Very good messages across and what in the Discord.
Oh, let me pull up the Discord. Oh, I like her. I like her.
There's also a point where she literally becomes a vampire zombie.
Oh, that's awesome.
Pretty hot.
Big fan. F10 needs to build herself a body like this. This is the
She
real
turns
F.
into a helicopter, and her helicopter blades turn into her spooky little.
I don't need the helicopter part. But this is the real M1 Endo.
True. You just like attractive robot ladies.
That is correct. I like attractive robot ladies who tell me what. That's
She's a
pretty
very
funny.
mean character. She's a very mean character. She's a very
Is
mean
she
lady.
is she deceptive? Because why I don't like GLaDOS is because she's too openly hostile.
Well, she is very hostile, so I don't know if you'd like her personality, but
I don't know, but I think it might also like be the game thing. Like when you're playing a game, you're very much situated within the protagonist
Yeah.
situation.
when you play Portal, it feels like she's betraying you instead of she's betraying another character.
Well, no, it's that she's mean to Chell the entire time. But also, last time I watched Portal, a Portal playthrough, I was quite a young child, so maybe it would be different if I watched one now.
I was playing Portal, but then I got stuck at a level because I'm stupid. They put me in a room with a bunch of moving platforms and turrets.
I put you in a room with a bunch of rats.
A rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Okay, so this just leads to a level 10 security pass door. That was completely pointless.
Spider Lady from James and the Giant Peach. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I only read it, but I'm pretty sure you're talking about the one in the stop motion movie, although I can't recall an image of her in my head.
I don't watch movies. I don't believe in them. I've never watched a movie in my entire life.
Wow. What about the Transformers movies?
Ignore those because they prove my argument wrong. They prove what I'm saying wrong, so ignore them.
Yeah. But I think if I watched a collection of Gladys's lines, I would change my mind.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Lots of spiders.
Ba-da-da-da-do. I'm being so sincere right now. Hard to overstate. Well, you go through Rockstar Row, right?
I think you're right.
Because that's like the opening of the game. You go into the basement and then you come out at Rockstar Row.
Yeah, but it's not going to be the right part of the basement.
I think it's all connected.
Let's hope it is.
I think once you get Monty hands, I think it's all connected.
Oh yeah, so...
Yeah, those aren't movies, those are advertisements. There's no artistic merit to Michael Bay big car explosion movie.
The artistic merit is it gave him the money to fund black sales.
Yeah, putting the racist stereotype, the Chevy Spark in the movie funded that.
Yeah. I just
sucks because I'm getting a Chevy Spark and I have to
that he's the executive producer of the TV show Black Sails. Because it is not what you would expect him to make. But I guess he didn't make it, he just gave them the money to make it.
He make big boom, zoom in on woman butt movies.
Yeah, and he's like, you make me an extremely nuanced show about imperialism and gay pirates.
I mean, there are some parts of Transformers that do talk pretty heavily about imperialism and gay pirates, actually.
Where are the gay pirates in Transformers?
Mostly the comics.
Ah.
There's a whole faction called the Star Seekers, and one of them's has a neon skeleton on the side of his alt mode, and I think that's pretty cool.
Are they actually gay, or is this a
Well, those are the actual pirates. The ones I was thinking of are the... So, would you consider pirates a group of people on a boat?
No, I mean, are they attacking other people on boats to steal their stuff?
Sometimes. Well, not to steal. They're on a crusade. But they are...
They're definitely not pirates, so that's like the opposite.
Okay.
They're like the opposite.
I'm saying, the star what?
The star what?
But I think the crew of the Lost Light in the comic More Than Meets the Eye is very much gay pirates in vibe. I don't know, it isn't literally pirates, but in vibe it's that. It's a ragtag group of found family living on a spaceship, flying to find whatever MacGuffin. Trying to redeem their past mistakes, trying to find glory, a bunch of reasons.
No, that's
the best part of this friend. I don't know, but they're on a spaceship which is very boat style.
That doesn't make you a pirate.
You're right.
That's not
They
how
are
pirates
gay.
work. Yeah, gay
They
sailors.
sailor. They're very gay.
The ocean is inherently gay. Heard it here first.
True. Well, it's the space ocean.
Yeah.
It's only an ocean in the sense that they are on a ship, and that's it. It's a spaceship, but like.
If it's a Navy-coded ship. Because, like, some spaceships are Navy-coded, some spaceships are NASA-coded, and some spaceships are Air Force-coded.
They call them the two heads of it like captains, and there's like a brig or whatever.
Okay, let's hope this leads to the maintenance tunnel.
Transformers Revenge of the Fallen. We don't speak about that movie. We don't speak of the 2009 Transformers.
Oh no, I'm gonna get Roxy.
I love to get Roxy.
I'm the best! She's blind, I just need to not be stupid.
You and I'm blind and stupid.
I can still hear you!
Not if I don't move. The ocean is a woman, why are most sailors men? And the ocean is the only woman. It's like how gay men like Lady Gaga.
What about Lady Gaga? What just happened? I stopped listening for a second.
What the word asked, if the ocean is a woman, why are most sailors men? Because I said the sea is inherently gay. Like, going on the sea is inherently gay. I said it's like how gay men like Lady Gaga.
Oh, true. Lady Gaga.
Gaga and my lady or something.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
My lady makes me gaga. That's much more wholesome. The Kremlin crew. I love the Kremlings. They're just like lizards, and that's it.
Are they in Transformers? I thought the only aliens were the Transformers.
Okay, the Kremlins are from Donkey Kong.
Oh,
They're the bad guys of the country.
In Donkey Kong?
No, they're not aliens. Cross is talking about two separate things at once, I think. The Kremlings are they're pirate lizards from Donkey Kong. The space pirates are the bad guys in Metroid. Where you weren't sure the Metroid staff understood what English words meant. They just thought bounty hunter sounded cool. True. Because Samus is not a bounty hunter. She's like... She doesn't kill people. She's like very anti-killing.
No, bounty hunters you can just be bringing people in to be a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Like if you're tracking down people and capturing them for someone.
When people think bounty hunter in space, they think Boba Fett, I feel like.
Boba Fett famously did not kill his quarry because he was trying to put him, deliver him to the huts.
I wonder if Samus was like designed after Boba Fett at least a little bit.
Oh, probably.
And that's why they called that's why they called her a bounty hunter, because that's what Boba Fett was. That's what I'm saying.
I knew about Jango Fett at that point.
Yeah, it was 85 or 6. He didn't exist yet.
I thought... When did Empire Strikes Back come out?
Early, mid-80s? Let me Google it.
Oh, just 80. Yeah, the MCI could have seen Empire Strikes Back.
And technically, didn't Boba Fett come out in like one of the animated things that came out in between?
Yeah, but the Japanese, I don't think it was released in Japan ever.
You're saying the Star Wars Holiday Special wasn't released in Japan?
I don't think the Star Wars Holiday Special was released in Japan.
Or the Droid Show?
Yeah, I don't think those were released in Japan.
When did Metroid 1 come out for the because the NES came out in 84 or 5. It came out in 85. It was early enough to still get a black box design, so I imagine like 86 at the latest. August 86. I'm a genius.
Yeah, so Samus definitely could have been inspired by Boba Fett. I'm gonna try to lower myself into the ground and hopefully not break the game.
First Metroid game came out. I just said that. Crossius Corpus. Yeah, because it wasn't like a very early NES game, but it was like early enough to still get the like black box design, which probably means nothing to you.
No, it does not.
Are Vikings pirates? No, I don't think they're pirates.
Kind of. I mean, like they raided people, but they primarily raided people on land. But also pirates sometimes raided people on land.
Well, the term pirate just means you steal stuff, right? It's not specifically like you are on water or whatever.
No,
that's just what the term is drawn to mean.
I'm pirate.
Because the term piracy is like used as just like general theft.
No, it means on a ship.
Okay.
Yeah, there needs to be a boat.
Boat.
Otherwise, you're just a bandit.
Boat.
Oh, I'm somewhere.
Boat. Dog. Method of travel for invasion. I wouldn't consider Vikings pirates because it's kind of their own cultural thing.
Yeah, but bunch of cultures did it. Technically, the correct term is Vikinger. Vikinger is the verb. No, a Viking. Yeah, pirates used coercion for naval shakedowns. And Vikings did that land-based things, but with boats. And also, people think of a very specific kind of pirate when you say pirate.
You think of the swashbuckling...
yeah, like 17th and 18th century fellas.
They think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Caribbean?
Both pronunciations are correct.
I only ever hear Caribbean when talking about the real place and only ever hear Caribbean when talking about the movies. Pirate culture. Now we download movies illegally.
I found the plush baby room.
Let's go.
Alright, we are in the basements now.
We are in the basements.
Oh, interesting. This isn't an exact... It's good. So I played the plush baby game level. And, like, it has the thing of having the FNaF 2. Interesting, this room is not named. Of having the FNaF 2 walls, but the actual plush baby area is way more decorated. There's not the, like, shelf you hide behind here.
Because in the actual game, you're, like, in the prize counter.
Yeah, you're, like, in the prize counter, and they walk towards you. Yeah. But, like, it's clearly based on plush babies, because there's plush babies everywhere.
It's clearly a pastiche of the same kind of room.
Yeah, and it's FNaF.
Really put shelves on top of tables.
Oh, yeah.
They just put shelves on top of tables, dang.
It tells you an AI designed this.
I mean, people do that, but, like...
Yeah. Oh, and
not
it's the
safe
same
at all.
red cabinets, and it's the FNaF 2 walls.
Let's go. Why did they make so many of the plush babies?
I don't know,
Who's
maybe
buying
they just spawn in. Okay, and this is past the Chica door. Oh, and here's the Fiona Wires of Doom!
The Eleanor is, like, somewhere in here birthing all of them.
Unfortunately, there's no one we can make a joke about being into baby for obvious reasons. Maybe they're Eleanor and baby's kids.
Eleanor and babies?
Yeah. Okay, so there's just open sewage water.
Yummy. Nom 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom. That's how
Massive
Cassie got all her bibe.
I wouldn't say that Toy Freddy plush was fat. I think you're just body shaming him.
I think that's a normal size toy plush.
It's a big plush, but it's
big.
not.
Yeah, I think it's just the normal. But I think it's not even a special body type. I think it's the normal plush.
It's literally just the Toy Freddy, but darker red and with the little cheeks.
Yeah. Okay,
Plus,
more Fiona
babies
Warriors
aren't
of
invasive
Doom.
species. Toy Freddy plush is big because
Freddy
it's a
just broke this
space
wide open. Thank you. Oh, this is the Foxy room.
Foxy, go, go, go.
I can turn the coordinates off. Those babies aren't invasive. Honestly, it feels like that. So yeah, this room is based on. So this, yeah. So they're not exact recreations, at least for some of the rooms, but they're clearly inspired by them. This is the chest of drawers.
Yeah.
I
Very
think
much
the
meant to
room
evoke
is
the
not
room.
proof of the FNaF 2 location being built on top of Sea Bear, but the evidence, that's evidence in Help Wanted, and I think this room, it kind of acts as a way of saying, like, that was not completely made up for the game. And, like, you got the gears, you got Foxy, Pirates are gay, does not mean Foxy's gay. Yeah, we already know Foxy's gay, he's in the closet in FNaF 4.
What the Wet asked, how would Eleanor create offspring? And I want to say, you know how bees have offspring where they have the one mother? And like all of the hive, like, breeds with that one mother? The Eleanor is like the queen of the plush babies.
And are the other, who's the drones?
The plush babies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that is
It's a hive. It's a hive.
Oh, and that explains why she looks like a plush baby in Return of the Pit. That's her larval stage.
It was her larval stage.
Yeah, that's her larval stage.
And a regular circus baby is like the in-between between being a drone and being a queen.
Maybe she's like, well, no, I think if you don't, so workers and drones are different. The drones are just for reproduction, and the workers are working and are sexless, essentially.
So maybe the circus babies are the drones. And
yeah, I think circus baby's the drone, Eleanor's the queen, and the circus babies are the workers. Okay, so this is the room inspired by Dreadbear. Oh, interesting. So this is not the normal star pattern you see throughout the Pizzaplex. There's no David stars.
The David stars.
Yeah. Anyway, we've solved plush babies. They're Eleanor's offspring. Oh, I don't know what I got. I broke the game again.
They're a little hive mind of plush babies. That's how Eleanor's in the games.
Yeah, she's sending her offspring.
In Ruin 2, you're gonna find like increasingly more and more plush babies until you find a room where she's hanging from the wall like GLaDOS, just popping them out of her.
Yeah, with a massive abdomen. And then the honey are the parts from the mentally ill children. That's why she needed Sarah's body parts there.
That's what the honey was in Secret of the Mimic.
No, I was gonna say that the equivalent of honey are body parts from mentally ill children, and that's what she needed Sarah's body parts for.
That's what Jackie was. Jackie was like the proto Eleanor, and she found the MCM honey and then became Eleanor.
Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. Check this out. So we got 4 staff bots surrounding one broken staff. Which makes me think it's supposed to echo, like, Bonnie's murder or something. Balloon boys are wasps.
Yeah, that's weird. Were they told to tear that guy apart, or did it just happen?
And they're just standing there in shock.
Like, what did we do? We have done a sin.
And like, it's not the right number to be a follow meism.
Yeah.
Oh wait, unless we're the 5th person, because you know, in
But we
follow
can't
me,
really be in there though.
yeah, but you control the 5th spirit. So maybe this is a follow meism.
I don't know, but the one falling is like the same as the rest of them.
And they're broken over the same way as they are in...
Maybe Vanessa was just testing out the destroy option in them.
Yeah, and then just like left
Before...
them there. That could be it.
Yeah. She was like, think about your sins. Go stand around your mistakes.
Yeah, even though I told you to do that. Okay, I'm gonna give myself unlimited flashlight. Yeah, probably represents something. Yeah, yeah. This is. We keep finding things. We're like, this is a connection, which could mean anything. But I think we're really cooking with the stuff about Eleanor being a bee.
It's true and real.
Yeah, it's true and real. And I've lost the ability to save. Right.
Scott told me in my sleep. He like came over me like a demon. My sleep paralysis demon is just like actual Scott Cawthon standing over my bed. It's the real him.
Okay, so we started this too long. I'm unfortunately going to have to reboot the game again. Oh, I can just quit the main menu, but we're gonna have to redo stuff again. But I can get
obsession with the marionette.
I can get here now without having to fly through the void.
Yeah, William's obsession with the marionette led to him to create Circus Baby later on. This obsession became metaphorical in the Steel Wool era. You stole that from Sire Squawks, Cross Corp.
Is it someone else who did Sire Squawks do something? I think Sire Squawks did something bad.
You didn't know that.
And like that's why the rest of the gang stopped collaborating with him.
I did not know that. I'm Googling this right now and seeing what happened.
I think like TD was in the middle of like collaborating with him. With like the FNaF 2 trailer reaction. And they like discovered something about him. And then he had to do another one at short notice because he was contractually obligated.
For your safety, please stay clear of the doors.
But anyway, I just keep going back to the Eleanor as a bee. And the plush babies are useful insect.
The only thing I can find was like a year ago, he unbanned people that were being weird in his Discord. That's the only thing I can find.
Like, I don't know.
And it was like a year ago, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the timeline doesn't line up.
He collabed with them like very recently.
Yeah, but he was collabing with him, and then he like got. It might have been something they handled privately. I know they did that with another person. Let's see if I can get back to the start of the game.
But that thing I found also posted by Carnival Stick, and he's like annoying. So I don't know how real that is.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. I think I'm just going off what I remember, so obviously don't actually listen to it.
I like Skyer SWAT, so I want to know if I'm accidentally supporting a bad person, so I'm looking this up.
Cross, why are you putting ellipses in chat?
Ellipses.
Don't go and strike. We know this is not where I need to go.
can't find anything that says he didn't do it. He did anything. So you might be mixing up with somebody else, or it might have just been something private they dealt with.
Yeah. The worm on a string.
The what?
I like worms on a string.
I was never skilled enough for it. The stream on my phone and the stream on my laptop are at a different point. But they both say they're caught up. Peculiar.
So, I specifically avoid knowing things about the musicians I listen to, so then I won't find out if they're horrible.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
Finding out a YouTuber you really like turned out to be a bad person is like the worst in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Like,
definitely not
Go
the right
Motion-
way to go, but I don't want to break out all the God Daviding, because I think that's what broke the game last time.
Because like Go Motion got recently outed as a bad person, and I have merch of that person. I don't know what to do with that merch now. I have a plush of that person. What do I do with that thing now?
A plush is... You got... I don't know. A plush is
Do I like
specifically weird.
crucify it? Do I like crucify it?
With a shirt, you can at least like try to like wear off the branding.
Yeah.
But if you like own them in effigy.
Burn it. Where will my Taco Bell get here? God. Order picked up. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Dash. Mr. Jonathan DoorDash.
Yeah, John DoorDash does all the DoorDashes.
Every single order. He hand delivers every single one. What is that ooze pouring out of that vent in Rockstar Row?
Oh, that's like scratches from...
Okay, Music Men. So, like, what are the Music Men? Like, why do they exist? Who built those?
Know. Oh, well, we found something saying that someone had, like, let them... They were in a museum display and someone had let them through.
They were from what, though? They don't show up anywhere else.
I don't know. I don't know if I still... I don't think I still have that in my...
John FNaF picked up my Taco Bell order. Josh Hutcherson himself. Hello, Amy Oh My. I feel like I recognize your name.
Oh yeah, you're not a
Seen you around before.
aren't you? Hello, Amy.
Yeah, weren't you because you share a name with the person in the book in the last stream he did?
Yeah, sorry someone you said your name is terminally stupid.
I am terminally stupid on purpose.
No, you're not
I don't
terminally
let
stupid
myself
the way Amy Fine Player 2 is, though.
I thought you liked that story. Did Gibby convince you?
She's stupid. That doesn't change the... I like the story. It is an idiot. I can't deny it's an idiot plot.
Okay.
And not a particularly skillfully handled one at that. Yes. Hello, Amy. Welcome.
Welcome.
See me run around the pixie cut trying to find places without breaking the game.
We've broken the game so much. We should technically be at 6 a.m. right now, but we cheated, so we can
Yeah,
save.
so we can keep saving.
Terminal.
Rip Arizona save. That was fun for a bit. That had me reconsidering my entire personal timeline.
What did?
Arizona theory.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's the theory that MCM is in Arizona.
Isn't that just based off of an asset that they reused?
Yeah, it turned out to be a stock asset, so that killed it. There is no Arizona theory.
Because it was a map that was just like a stock asset of somewhere in Arizona.
No, so it was Arizona. One of the newspapers was Arizona Geography.
Oh. I think there is also a map in Secret of the Mimic that's just a reused asset of somewhere else, though. But
I
if
remember
Secret of the
seeing-
Mimic was in Arizona, would that just let us move everything to Arizona instead of Utah, like in the books?
Well,
Or
the
do we have
idea
any
was
evidence?
that, like, the original Fredbears would be in Arizona. Not in Arizona, would be in Utah. But then everything in the Fazburger would be in Arizona.
But Fazbear is part of the Fazburger. Or Fredbear's is part of the Fazburger.
No, it's
though.
not.
Yes, it is. Because it's directly connected to the sister location building, which is.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's on the Fazburger is just the one plot of land.
Okay, it's like a block away.
No, it's like in town.
Yeah, it's like a 5-minute drive away. Okay, that's close enough. Close enough to be
I
part
think
of the same.
I think we might be calling that theory like Fazburger with sides.
But that would also mean that the FNaF 2 building isn't. Does that mean that the secret, the sister location tunnels go like all the way across town though? How much money does William have?
That's a question you have a lot more reason. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I think this will also get us down to where we need to go. Fazburger with a side of fried bears, yeah. I don't know. I mean, in my fic, I said frights, as in like the FNaF 3 location was in Nevada, just because I'm very Vegas vibes.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Theory.
That's cross.
Oh, I've fallen into the void. Yippee! Oh wait, I'm in an actual place. The B2 Parts Services. Okay. Oh, this is just parts and service. Hey, Gross.
Hey. Just
Yo, what up?
grinding on Hollow Knight.
Haven't won yet? Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
Oh wait, this takes me into the basement. Oh no, the stage.
Oh,
I think you muted. I mean, we've been talking.
I did mute for a minute.
what?
I did mute for a minute to get food. It sounds like we're unmuted on stream. Suspiciously cross-shaped theory jump.
Yeah, the output's still coming through on the stream. Yeah,
I
it was.
unmuted the stream for a second. I still heard it. I heard me at least.
Yeah, okay. Sorry I'm having such a bad time remembering where I've been in this game before. I only play it twice a week. Okay, I need to go up.
Hey, Grim.
Yeah?
Did you say something about helping me on Hollow Knight?
Oh yeah, where are you?
It's a Crystal Peak.
Have you gone all the way down in Crystal Peaks yet?
Trying to get up to get back, my ghost, or my previous life.
Your vengeful spirit.
Your vengeful spirit. No, the vengeful spirit's an attack you do.
Oh, I thought it was the name of the thing.
Oh.
You have to fight to get your runes back. Not your.
I think it's called a shell. I think.
I remember. I can't remember what the name was. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Did you beat the guy on the bench? The little crystal guy on the bench?
No.
Okay. Have you
Oh
found?
god, I remember that fight. I'm getting flashbacks.
Have you found Cornifer in that area?
Cornifer, the one who
Yeah,
like.
The map guy.
Yeah, I did. Because
Okay,
I got the
keep
map
going
for
up.
the.
Go
Huh?
up immediately out of the Cornifer room, and you'll get to the bench guy boss, and then you fight him, and then you keep going up.
Yeah, that's where I died last
Yeah.
time.
Mm.
Just get good.
Yeah. Yeah, I need a lock-in.
I beat that boss first try.
Okay, in order to get back
First
to the
try?
basements, I need to go to the food court.
There's a harder version of the boss you can optionally do for like one part of a health bar. It's like a mask fragment you get for fighting that whole boss.
Does Hollow Knight have a boss gauntlet or something?
Yes, it does.
That's like at the end part of the game after the super challenging platform, which is where I gave up.
Oh, let me get my ghost back for this.
Your goat. Don't forget about the shopkeeper's key. The what? Oh yeah.
I got the shopkeeper's key. Don't worry. Lock in.
Hey, what's going on in security breach right now? What are you doing? Where
I'm
are
trying to get back to the basement without flipping through the floor, and I'm struggling. But, like, I know the dock is nearby where I need to go, so...
I keep going where you...
Just get good.
No!
You should have dash at this point, right? Definitely dash. Are you fighting the bench boss?
Oh, is this the fucking loop? I keep ending up here.
The loop?
Yeah, loop at the back of the stage.
The loop victim?
Loop victim. I keep getting loop victim.
Loop victim.
What about glue? Remember glue victim?
I remember that stream where
I don't know
was
much
just,
about
like having an awful time.
Yeah. What the what says? Do you have both DD and the Lumafly lantern?
I have the I brought the lantern because I can't see.
You don't really need that until you get to like a slightly later area, technically, but I didn't.
Well, I finally got to a bench.
This is the start of the game, which is where we need to go.
Yeah, second try. We.
What did you never understand? Oh, what glue victim was? I still don't understand.
Yeah.
I think it's just a weird name for their personal timeline and understanding of the metaphysics.
Oh.
I think the idea was that bite victims were holding everything else together.
Man.
Well, that's what I would assume based off of the name, but the explanations kind of didn't help at all.
Well, I think part of the bit was that all the names for the explanations you had to... There was like a
you had to work to understand it.
Convoluted chart as it goes. Like, the names of all the games were replaced with names.
Yeah. Glue victim.
I'm a
victim.
gluing a victim.
Me,
I glued my victim.
I am.
I glued my victim.
I accidentally glued my victim. Stop. Help me.
Oop. Perfect.
I hate it when I glue my victim.
Welcome back to the new form of brain rot we've discovered.
Are you a glue victim or a loop victim? Are you looping your victim or are you gluing your victim? You could also be
victim. Oh god, victim, you weren't supposed to do that.
Instead of gluing them up, you could like butter them up. So it goes.
What's butter victim then?
What's butter victim?
It goes down faster. He slid into Freddy's mouth faster.
Wait.
I'm getting down to the basement.
When I can't get gut galore because I didn't tickle the... I'm not reading the rest of that.
The balls say like... I don't know what that is.
The balsa light? I've heard. I don't think so. I think it's just a type of light. Because balsa is a type of wood.
Yeah, but wood doesn't give off light.
But you can build something that does give out light
Yeah,
out of wood.
I'll
Ah.
balsa light. But also balsa is spelled with an A. I don't know what balsa would be.
Then never mind. It's balls light.
Yeah, no, Google's giving me nothing. I think what the misspelled something.
Or
The butter on
onto something.
Freddy's like victim could have survived. So true.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me?
You gotta butter your fast bread so it like grills a little better, so you can have a really nice, good fast burger.
That's the chicken noise, isn't it? Oh yeah, they
Oh.
got a server room right next to the kitchen for some reason. Oh, maybe I can find a Fiona wire that'll lead me to where I need to go.
Oh, you mean a server room as in like a computer room? Because you
Yeah.
said server room next to
Oh
the
my
kitchen.
god! Oh my god! It's the MCM, honey! It's right here!
Oh, finally.
It's,
Finally,
wait,
the
these
honey.
might just be orange lights. I think they're just orange lights in a tube for
No.
some reason.
No, let your dreams be true. Let them be honey. The fast, gooey, fast burger.
I don't know all the
Ooh.
different names people have given that. Well, I
Originally,
don't know what
people thought it was
the
Remy.
honey tubes
Hey.
look like under unlit, so that's not actually helpful.
Hey, Grimmy.
Oh, Bossa Light is a... So it is a Hollow Knight thing, I forgot.
Well, that sounds like bonus. That sounds like bonus.
Yeah, it's
Guys.
from the
Bonus?
DLC.
I don't believe in DLC.
Yeah, it looks like from the... Whose fucking footsteps is this?
Alright.
MCM was just B movie all along.
Oh, the B movie? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Barreled
According
Benson.
to all known laws of aviation, I don't know anything.
Oh, thank goodness.
Its
Oh,
wings are
man.
too small to carry its fat body, but of course, the bee flies anyway. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, yellow and black. Spice it up a little. That's all I know.
I love how they don't. The copy pasta does not differentiate between who's marked for deletion. Interesting. What is this? Interview notes. As requested, here are my notes on today's Chief Security Officer interview. Well, Vanessa seemed keen, right? She doesn't appear to have any relevant background experience. I realize this recommendation. Oh, this is just someone saying we should not give Vanessa the job. This doesn't make sense. And then,
They just have hot cheese flowing through the MCM.
yeah, I've seen people call it like cheese or honey or you
Lava.
know. Yeah, lava. Like I call it Hollywood lava. Because
I
you know,
think
in the
Gibby
real
thinks it
world,
is,
if
it's
you're
like
standing
molten
right
metal.
next to lava, you die. But that's not what happens in Hollywood. Oh wait, this is called the women's shower room.
Grim.
What?
Speaking of B movie, that's where I got those pictures for the God David meme.
The Bumblebee movie? The Transformers Bumblebee 2018?
No, the DreamWorks movie.
Oh, that's what the Tea Party's from?
Yeah.
I thought it was Toy Story for some reason.
Hot cheese tubes. That's what they call me. I have
You call
cheese
me
flowing
hot.
through my veins.
They call me hot cheese tubes.
The entire B movie, but every time someone says B, the movie just resets at the beginning. Do they say
How-
B in the movie?
How would you even
No,
know
it's just like the. It's just like the B. Or according to all known laws of aviation, the B.
According to all known laws.
According to all known laws of
Yeah,
aviation, the B
yeah, it just loops.
loops. What are we, some kind of loop victim?
Victim? Yeah, okay.
Loop-
What are we?
The
some
B
kind of
movie
loop-
confirms loop victim. The end.
Real and true, because of
Yeah, they're making a
this
Toy
random
Story
thing
and
Seeker
they're
says.
breaking the timeline to do it. Because they're making it about iPad kids, but Bonnie is not an iPad kid. It's because they took too long.
What?
It's a floating
Toy Story
timeline. It's
5?
fine. It's like. It's like Batman or like Family Guy.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
if you
timeline is
use a
real.
floating timeline, how does the way that all aspects, the way that historical sources inevitably influence people's decision, how do you keep your narrative straight? I'm being facetious. This is just why I don't like floating timelines.
They did it with Batman.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
It's just like weird. Like,
I hate
I
it,
mean,
but
that's why,
it's
like
so annoying.
someone made a joke that, like, whenever I trying to figure out something in FNaF, I look up, like, real-world facts. But that's because when you set something in the real world, that becomes part of your world building. And, like, things are influenced by the time there. Oh, so, like,
No, but
when you
every
hear
time
B, you can go to the until the next B. Okay.
Oh, that's
FNaF
less
is
fun, and it
actually
just
being
will make
helpful. I never thought this would happen.
I think you would be stuck at the opening speech for like quadruple the time. Even if you did lose, because I think it says it like 5 times.
Ain't nothing but a Brad's games. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a Tails games. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say.
Andrew is
Those are.
I was singing a different part than you guys.
The books are canon. Oh, the books are canon. Oh man, this Beal. Or Bug. Whatever.
I wrote some Hollow Knight fan
Dude. What?
I wrote some
Hollow Knight fan?
fanfiction for Hollow Knight. It was about the
Yo.
night, what happened to the night in between the events of, like when it escaped the big pit with all of its dead siblings, and when it returned to the kingdom. But
He was doing nothing.
It was supposed to be like, no, it was that it got adopted by a nice family of stick bugs.
I think he just like sat on a bench for like 20 years.
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be sad. It's like it had a family that, like, even though it was all weird and stuff, because like the twist was that it was all written from the POV of the like regular surface bugs. It was supposed to be like an episodic thing that like eventually led with it bleeding, but I like ran out of ideas after 2 episodes. That's what
Every time they make a new Toy Story movie, the last one's ending loses its meaning. True. It's almost like capitalism sucks, and the fact that we keep reusing old ideas is miserable.
I don't even remember what happened in Toy Story 4 other than that the villain was a doll in an antique shop.
Woody decided to live in the carnival with Bo Peep, and that was the end.
Yeah. Well, I think if they didn't bring Woody back, it would be fine, but that's the problem. They don't.
They're going to bring Woody back.
They're gonna bring Woody back because he's too iconic.
He's the
My
main
position
character.
is you can make a sequel out of anything. It's just harder sometimes. And part of that is you need to respect the ending, and sometimes that means getting a brand new protagonist.
Yeah, give Buzz his own movie.
But like the real Buzz, not the character concept.
Give the real man who this toy is based off of, or whatever.
No, they made the movie for the real man. That's what the Lightyear movie was about.
Yeah, so they got real Chris Evans as the main character of Toy Story 5.
And they need to but like they broke it because it like did not follow it didn't look like it was made in the 90s. And also like we already know the twist that it's a ripoff of Star Wars, and they changed it to something. I don't quite remember.
It was a copy of the Lego Movie 2.
Lego Movie 2 was good. I like how it was like, you know what? You're right. We do need to be more nuanced about our theme.
Good thing Buzz Lightyear has no movie.
What Lightyear movies?
I don't know, a lot of people hate that movie just because it had like a lesbian kiss or whatever.
Oh.
Which doesn't make sense with it being made in the 90s, so I think it might be That's like, you're getting even further from the actual franchise. It's a reboot of a movie that doesn't exist.
Okay, so the actual cartoon that aired on like 4Kids or whatever was like the 80s Transformers show. And then
Yeah,
the Lightyear
yeah,
movie is
that's
like the
the other thing. They had a
2019
cartoon.
live action movie.
There was a level in the Toy Story game that was like set in, and I was so young, it was the only level I could ever play. So like, yeah, we have all this supplementary material about what the actual thing was like, so it's like a reboot of a movie that doesn't exist.
So it was made in like 2012 because that's the era of live action reboots. I guess we're still in that era.
Oh, so in the world of Toy Story, the Lightyear movie is live action.
Yes, that's my mind.
Oh, I thought that. It's weird. Oh, it would have been cool if they did like a Bolt. Actually, you know what? They could have made that interesting if the movie was about making the live action Buzz Lightyear thing. And it was like...
Homophobia doesn't exist in the Toy Story universe. That must be a good world to live in.
Couple in 2012, you're right.
Hey, I confronted the yellow, gooey creature in Hollow Knight. The goo. The fast goo.
The goo victim?
Goo victim.
Me when...
Alright, we're in the right place. Me when I get private time alone with F10, that's when I become the blue victim.
AbsolX Guardian, more like AbsolX F10 and 4.
The orange smoke.
What orange smoke? Oh, the evil cancer smoke from Hollow Knight.
No, I was talking about the game.
What?
Oh,
yeah,
it's like a blackberry but yellow.
What?
A yellowberry?
What?
Oh, the fungal, the gruzz. You're talking about the gruzz.
Isn't it like the plague? I just called it the orange cancer.
You're talking about the gruzz.
I don't think that's what it's called. I think it's called like the blight.
The gluzz. Because there's Gruzmother, and Gruzmother is full of it.
No, her name's Grubmother.
Nope. Her name is Gruzmother.
I don't know if you're doing a bit or not.
It rhymes with Grug. It rhymes with
Her name is
Grug.
Gruzmother.
I call it Gruz because it rhymes with Grug.
Yeah, it's called Gruzmother. Mother.
Oh, we're in one of the other
Gruzmother?
secret rooms.
Yeah, the mini boss where...
like mango vent repair, but there's nothing all that. This says gas shock RR. Is this a thing? Well, now it's been buzzing. Who's up gruzzing my mother? Please don't gruzz my mother.
I'm gruzzing it.
Gruzzing your mother is what Sans does to Mario.
No!
No!
Radiant
I need to catch up
Gruzmother.
on...
Is that an actual thing in Hollow Knight? I guess Radiant.
Yeah,
Because all the bosses in the...
bosses being Radiant's the thing.
Yeah, but Gruz's father, that's a different guy.
Gruz's father would
I
just
need
be
to
like
get
some
developer.
little guy. Like, that's how you social insects work. I guess this is the you social insect stream. The stream where we talk about social insects.
But because she's called the Gruzmother, I like to think that the orange stuff is called Gruz.
Yeah, okay, so Gas Rock RR, the other secret rooms didn't have names, and this does not really look... I think TD said that this was, like, similar to Mango Bat Repair, but I don't really see any similarities now.
The one with the conveyor belt, isn't it Build-A-Mangle?
Oh, Build-A-Mangle, yeah. Okay, so this is a Curse of Dreadbeard thing I don't know about.
I googled what's the orange stuff in Hollow Knight, and I'm getting something that says things that are orange. Santo fruit, fire,
Is that the AI?
pumpkin.
Is that
No, it's a Google. I went to Google Images. I don't know why. I think it just was already on Google Images.
Alright.
Physical manifest. It's just called the infection.
Oh, infection, blight.
The blight.
The blight.
Where you guys go?
Okay, so I don't really want to run around looking for all the discs.
well?
So
Oh my!
we're gonna
Beat the game now.
Big woman, yeah.
No.
Oh, that's the main couple from Hollow Knight. That's Hornet's dad, but I don't think Hornet's mom. I think Hornet's technically a step sibling.
Yes, Hornet is a step sibling.
Alright.
I'm spoiled.
The Pale King and the White Lady or whatever she's called. That was like an affair.
Ooh, I guess I'm in the boss fight. No.
Okay, I'm right at
Who are you
the
fighting?
place where
Who are you fighting?
the
What?
Who are you fighting?
sister location.
There's like this glowing thing on like a statue beetle.
A glowy thing that's not very helpful. Is it Grez's mother?
I got.
Can't be
No, I consumed the crystal heart.
Grez's mother.
Hold
Oh
Z
damn, they
while
are
on
called Grez. Huh.
Yeah, I'm
the
a
ground or
genius.
clinging to a wall
I
to
guess that's
con.
what happens when they don't tell you explicitly, where you have to like earn the journal. You don't get the journal from the start of the game.
Is it the broken vessel?
Yeah, is
So I have-
rain orange.
Is it the brooding Moloch? Brothers Oro and Mato. The Collector. Crystal Guardian.
Oh,
No
yeah.
way I could
Dung
use the
Defender.
force.
Sorry
Is
how
it the
like
fluke?
scattershot this stream has been, guys.
Is it the Fluke Marm?
It's the crystal heart. While
Is it
on the
mayhap-
ground or clinging to a
Orange
wall to
smoke
concentrate the
came out to
force.
chase you. You'll come and
Is it
hide.
mayhaps the Ubla Bubbles?
Yeah.
What?
Is it mayhaps the Ubla Bubbles?
Can't hear you.
The Ubla Bubbles.
Yabba bubbles.
Sending
Okay.
it in Discord. How else am I supposed to pronounce this?
We're at the place for the we're getting to Mike's living room.
Alright.
I'm miking it. I'm miking it.
Very interesting. You need to return to the start of the game. I always kind of assumed
It's
it
me.
was
Ciao.
I found it. They were all there.
Oh, this is how you're supposed to figure out what to do. You're like exploring everywhere, and when you need all the Freddy
Ooh-wee.
upgrades, and it tells you that it's a fake door with the Roxy eyes.
Holy
hey, there's
crystal
the
hearts.
Gruz. It's the Gruz.
Pretty gnarly.
Okay, what does the message right in front of Mike's living room say? Torn paper.
I'm Mike.
It is there, but you can't
Michael,
see.
Michael,
Alone
Michael.
in the dark, I found the key. I think this might be part of the message. 'Cause
Oh,
it
man.
rhymes, just like the message. It is there, but you can't see. Alone in the dark, I found the key. Maybe it's like, I don't actually know how people coded the message. Oh. Okay, so the animatronics can't see the secret mic room. Also, the door to the secret mic room is really short and wide for a door. And then, okay, so that was a hint on how to open up the mic room, because you would see the reflection of the door with the Roxy powers. And then this is torn paper, so I think it's there. It is there, but you can't see. Alone in the dark, I found the key. And then when you activate your flash, that blinds the animatronics. So, let's see if I can
No,
get...
no.
Okay, Freddy
Oh,
just teleported
there.
his room, but this might be gameplay.
What?
Is it mayhaps Gorb? Are you fighting?
Alright.
No, it's the crystal heart. I'm trying to get used
Okay,
to
I
it.
have no idea. Does anyone know how we actually solved the poem? Because, is it like Pigpen Cipher? Because this is just trying.
Illuminati? Mason code? security breach.
I
Yeah,
should.
okay, coded Walt. This is, I think, the guy who solved it.
The coder.
Yeah, so the
Coder
secret
guy.
message, how do you do it? How does it work? This guy's like trying to be like, what does it mean? I'm like, can someone explain how you decode the message?
I need the angel wings, just so I can.
You don't have that yet?
Not yet.
You get that after. I think you get that in that area or after it. No, yeah, you get it later.
Okay, yeah, so it is a pigpen cipher, and then the information on how you pigpen it is in this somehow.
Ooh.
Okay, can I make it shut up? Alright, let's get on, Cross, if you're, I want to, like, actually talk about FNaF Lore, like the stream title says, so I'd rather you leave a voice call if we're gonna keep getting distracted by, color menu.
Alright. I'll just.
Alright, so, Jim,
I'll
let's talk about this message.
Yeah, the message.
Yeah, post Secret of the Mimic. Break and mend, I built the breath, thy hunt now drawn to life. Not real, still keen, and frit and fraught with thought and zest, and get, and, oh, this is not entirely updated. That's the one with the typo. Alright. Break and mend, I built the breath, they hunt now drawn to life. Not real, still keen, and frit with thought and zest, and jest, oh. They spelled, okay, they spelled jest. Okay. Dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile, bland, try not, do not hold out, hope, no. And that's the last one is so I'm thinking this is F10 speaking, actually. Like, you know, post Secret of the Mimic. She designed, like, her code is being used to power the glam rocks.
Yeah.
And then they're not real because they don't have agony in them the way the mimics do. But they're still fully intelligent, so they're still keen. And frit and fought with thought and zest. Like, they can be, yeah, because I'm gonna turn the game audio off. It is getting on my nerves as well.
They're like just like they're like aware and awake, but they aren't like as aware. They're like animals.
Yeah, but they're able to be mentally ill, like we see with Roxy.
That could also just be like a superficial coat of paint put on her as like a character.
Yeah. And then these are like instructions for what you need to do to kill everyone. Dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. And
that part is definitely about security breach.
Yeah, and also I think the wording vile band, like, I think that is definitely something F10 would think about the glam rocks, even if she was forced to design them.
Also, the only time like the animatronics you can say are just like fully evil in the series. They were the vile band.
Yeah, and although interesting, that would mean like Freddy being helpful is not something F10 planned for. And then try not, do not hold out, hope, no. Your life, your aim will save those with soul. I'm thinking like, because I think F10's plan is still to do moon.exe, even though that's impossible now. We'll save those with soul. I think this is F10 creating a division between constructs that are powered by agony and those that aren't. And I think maybe that might be a conflict between her and Gregory, because she's like, oh, Freddy's not a real person.
That one line that's like, cry not, do not hold out hope is like it's so broken, and every single translation puts the comma before hope, and that just feels wrong.
Yeah, so cry not, and also these can be separate sentences. So it can be one sentence, cry not, one sentence. Wait, try not. No, that's not what you'd say.
Try not, do not hold out hope.
No, so cry not, one sentence. Try not, do. Yeah, not. Try not, do not. That doesn't track as one clause.
Try
Unpaid
not,
AI
try not.
got it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They enslaved her, so obviously she's like, though this is my real kid. Those are not my real kids.
Do we think that the no at the end was meant to be not, and it was meant to continue rhyming, or do we think no is a separate statement?
I don't know.
Do we think it's do not hold out hope
like
not?
I understand everything here now, except then the other question is, one, why does this room exist? And also, the signs are that the room is still occupied. Because, like, popcorn, exotic butters, TV is on.
That's been sitting there for a while, then it would have gotten gross.
Yeah, TV is on. CD player, there's a fan. And this is, so right now Freddy's in the room, but I think it's supposed to be that that this is like the safe room, because there's a torn piece of, you guys were kind of paying attention to Hollow Knight at the time, but I think this one is definitely diegetic because it's labeled torn paper and like that. So it is there, but you can't see. Alone in the dark, I found the key. And when you take out the flashlight, Freddy says he can't see, and that's what reveals this door. So, like, if it's a, like, glitch trap proof room for, like, but it's, like, not David themed, it's Michael themed.
It could just be that Michael is the opposite of William.
Maybe.
And that's why they're using Michael in here. Because, like, Michael is like
Absol.
Yeah?
This came to my mind. If you said the Glamrocks can't see the Michael room entrance.
Yeah?
This made me thought of how it parallels the animatronics can't enter the safe room.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. And, like, actually, Graham, I think you might be onto something with this being the because, you know, okay, so, like, F10 is saying, like, I'm a real person. Those aren't, but, like, she's still, like, an AI and mimicking. And, like, part of, like, machine learning is that they don't really understand cause and effect. So I think your idea of, like, I need to replicate the circumstances of Michael Afton to create so that someone, whoever is it'll be revealed that David liked watching TV with popcorn. Whoever this message is intended for, because I'm not even sure if it's intended for Gregory, because also you think F10 would be able to speak to Gregory in other ways.
That God David alter is overpowering.
Well, in the Fright Intels, there's a similar thing where Edwin wrote it to the Mimic, right? To David Mimic.
Like,
that's probably not one-to-one, it's canon.
Does not exist in Tales. Yeah.
But, like, even though that's not canon, you could use it as, like, maybe that's a similar thing happening here.
Yeah, that it is a language for mimics to communicate to each other. Because it's
maybe
math.
It's F10 trying to talk to
M1. But if it's in, because if we think that crawling endo is an M1 endo, it would be that they can't communicate digitally in this room. So M1 has to physically send an endo to write that on the wall. And but I feel like, because we'll save the ones with soul, is written in a way that implies that the intended reader is not the ones with soul, and I think the ones with soul are M1 and M2.
So could this be for, like, Freddy?
But Freddy can't come. We were just discussing Freddy can't come in here.
Yeah.
And also, I don't think the AI is an intended reader, because again, from the way it's written, it sounds like that when you're talking about not real, still keen, are also not who the intended reader is.
This came to mind, and this is something from Sire Squawks, but what if Vanessa wrote the wall code? Or
how did she build the breath? I think the idea that it's
it's from somebody who either literally or like metaphorically made the current animatronics.
Yeah, and I think that's F10. And your life, your aim will save those with soul. That's kind of making me think of glitch bears. You were created for one purpose.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's
it
true,
is
actually.
meant for Gregory, and
But
the purpose of God David is not to give David an organic body, but because M1 feels far more connected to M2 than human David, it's that she's like putting putting the baby owl inside Gregory, and then what Gregory is supposed to do is do moon.exe. Like, Gregory's supposed to be the moon.exe protagonist and put the mimic back together.
But hypothetically, wouldn't Gregory have a soul, though?
Yeah.
Or would she consider that not
I
a
think
real soul? Is she an AI, so she sees the AI as a soul?
No, I think those with soul is that she's differentiating it from the ones who are not real but still keen.
Yeah,
so
that's fair. But I also read it as like you, the one without soul, sacrifice yourself for the ones that do have soul.
Okay, good point. Not real, still keen, fit and focus on. Yeah, that's a good point. But it's not the vile band. Yeah, actually, yeah, no. Yeah, so the reader doesn't have a soul, and with my whole F10 doesn't. Yes, okay, so the reader doesn't have a soul, but is not part of the vile band.
Unless Gregory is like literally just a vessel.
Well, no, I think
Like
it's more that I agree with the people that like the F10 story. If God David is like a more straightforward version of Will Care, where it's like she does care about David, but she's sacrificing other people's children to bring him back.
Yeah.
But like, he does have a soul. They're just not acknowledging it. She just doesn't care.
That's also true. What he said. The idea of sending a time-sensitive prophecy in a hidden wall and behind a cipher seems counterintuitive.
Yeah.
But it could just be for, like,
I think it's whoever it's
talking
for.
to a robot. So the fact that it's a cipher doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because like quickly decrypting things, that's another thing computers do, and like, things fuzzy artistic license. But I'm pretty sure, if I correctly understand what the Reddit posters say, what the articles said about how you actually figure out this Pigpen cipher, is the information is included in the full version of the trailers.
I think it could be M1 Fiona talking to M2 David about M3 Glitchtrap. And they have to do it physically on a wall because Glitchtrap is taking over the Pizzaplex, so they have to hide it from him.
Yeah, I think instructions, your life, your aim. But then we get back to the your life, your aim will save. Fuck, maybe we're up to M4.
Gregory's M4.
Boy.
No, not that Gregory is M4, but that
there's another M4 running around.
Like, it's
maybe
like,
that's the silly little robot you see in the opening.
Yeah,
running down those stairs.
Oh my god, yeah. So that there's a fourth thing, or maybe it's like the fucking. Because, like, there's a version of. We're going to have to keep this in mind with Ruin. There's a version of the Helpy AI that's like. There's like two versions of it. But, like, wouldn't that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe it's so. F10, again, this is just supposition, the idea that there's a fourth thing. So F10 creates a fourth robot. Because the thing is, Freddy can't dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush. Like, Freddy doesn't do those things.
Mr. President, a fourth mimic has hit the timeline.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. So you're like, F10 creates another mimic without a soul, but it's not part of the Vile Band because it wasn't created at the orders of Fazbear Entertainment. And it doesn't pretend to have a human personality. It just does things. So that's why it's different than the Vile Band. It doesn't pretend to be human.
And who was M4? Eleanor.
Okay, so also like the cry, to get it actually kind of back to Hollow Knight, the cry not, try not, your life, like the last part does remind me of the like no voice to cry. What's the poem about the vessel again? No voice to, no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering, born of God and thought. Yeah. I think that is similar. I think that reminds me a lot of, oh my God. Cyber Michael is real.
Cyber Michael, excuse me?
What?
So I made a
Michael M4?
tongue-in-cheek comment in my Assassin's Creed video about Michael still existing in cyberspace. I think
true.
F10 is created. I think M4 is supposed to mimic Michael because Fiona knows that Michael is what defeats William.
Wait, you're telling me like M1 is supposed to be mimicking Michael, or
no, that
created a fourth mimic.
Yeah, we're supposing an M4 because these are instructions. We spent all this time trying to figure out who the intended audience of the coded message is. And I think it's, yeah.
It could just be another entity we haven't met yet.
Yeah, I think it's, well, because I think, they're having to move stuff. I think it's going to be another entity we have. I think, again, this is like Gibby talked about the difference between like theories and predictions. This is obviously a prediction where I'm betting that there's going to be more evidence for this in future installments. And it'll have to be something we keep in. I have no idea what the different Helpy personas are up to. So that's something we're going to have to keep a theme about. So it's a non-agony version of Michael. Maybe it is Freddy.
Glamite, but with the wrong pieces.
Maybe Freddy is M4 and that's why he's immune.
Yeah, that's why he's immune.
Maybe Fiona gave him special privileges because she knew that he would be the one to be able to end it.
Because when you boot a computer in safe mode, it stops communicating. Like, that's what safe mode means. So when it's cut off from the network, and there's all the Glam Mike evidence, but it's not Michael's soul, it's that Fiona created an M4 program.
We might be cooking.
Yeah, Fiona created an M4 program. And those, it might be that like the message is written so vaguely because they, space, they filled up the entire wall. And so the verbs are like hints to Freddy to tell Gregory what to do. Or like another human, because I don't think F10 would want to put David in danger like that. But like, it has Glam Mike is back on the menu, boys. But it's not
Just like how Gregbot
Oh,
was back on the menu.
Gregory is a robot, a recreation of the crying child.
Yeah, I don't think it has any of Michael's agony. Well, I don't think it directly has. There might be some like influences of it, but it's not like Mike's soul. It's that F10 was like, I need to mimic FNaF 6 and FNaF 3. So I'm going to make I'm going to make an M4 and I'm going to train it to be Michael. And then I need it to infiltrate.
Because the only thing that ever beat William was
Yeah, the
Michael,
only thing
really.
that ever beat William was Michael, so she needs to make a Michael. So she makes a Michael, gives it these instructions, puts it in Freddy, and then once Freddy is, and that would be why Freddy pays, and she gave it extra instructions like pay extra special attention. Well, if we're thinking they're like in competition, Freddy has instructions to take care of David. And then whoever plays Balloon World frees Gregory's soul. Gregory gets back into being himself. Freddy reboots in safe mode, so it's no longer in communication with F10 or Glitch Trap.
Yeah.
But because it has those instructions, that's why it's like, go to Phaser Blast. That's why it's telling us to go places. Well, Henry, I think it might be that Henry's that like F10 thinks she can play Henry, but like she needs a tool. She needs a Michael. Also, Michael's done it twice.
Yeah.
He did burn down FNaF 3 all on his own.
Yeah, the way I read the whole mimic stuff taking over the Pizzaplex is that it's basically Fiona and William fighting over the Pizzaplex and M2 because they both Fiona wants M2 to be David and William wants M2 to be him.
Yeah. And yeah, this Glam Mike is back on the menu, boys.
Let's go.
We've solved. I'm not sure. I might edit this section down to post it.
Absol, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for you.
Please.
We're cooking.
I'll cook hard.
If someone else would like to edit it down, please do that because I hate editing.
Alright. Time to cook.
And like put the text of the poem on the screen, but oh my god. Yeah, it's Glam Mike. And like that's all the Mike connections people made. Like that's the whole thing with like Matt Pat. Like popular theories, like they're half right even when they're wrong sometimes.
True.
Because they made all those connections. They made that reading for a reason. And I've been wondering this whole time, what's so special about Freddy? Why can he lie? Why can he file complaints? It's not just that he's separated from the Glitch Trap network. It's because he's special. It's because he's
what makes you so special?
He's fully sentient. But he doesn't have enough agony for F10 to consider it a person. It's between, in F10's eyes, Freddy is between the vile band and those with soul.
Yeah, let's go. We're cooking.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love this series so much.
Also, small thing I noticed. Can you look over back to the socket on the wall, like to the right of the TV?
This?
Yeah, it's a very industrial socket, which I think means that this isn't literally the bedroom. Which I think is pretty obvious, but I think that's something I noticed that makes it very much.
Yeah, that's
it can't
a good
be.
point. And that sun clock, is suspicious to our theory, but also like I think it was there in sister location. And then like these posters are like places you need to go to do things.
Yeah. I think that outlet being there is like a very, this is not literally the same 50s style house.
Yeah, Michael's more of an empty husk. It's it's like
It's more
it's the illusion of Michael, but it's not none of his actual agony, except maybe the
like Fiona
barest.
wanted it to be Michael,
Yeah, but fake Michael,
not a British outlet.
not a British, not like no, we cooked. And also,
We're
I'm
cooking
kind of
it.
considering maybe I should include the burn trap theory from last stream.
Let's go.
I don't know if
We're
I
good
don't
with it.
want to. I'm supposed to be working on my portfolio for my job. I don't want to edit this. I
It'd
don't
be
know.
like that.
Cross, we'll talk about this Discord later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was supposed to do a drawing today for school.
Uh-oh.
On that. Okay.
Oh well. I have
So
until Thursday.
I'm glad we came here. I'm glad we came here.
Me too.
I was gonna be like, what can we say that what hasn't been added, but then we locked in.
We locked the fuck in because I don't think I've ever heard people talk much about who the audience of the message is.
Yeah, who the reader is.
Yeah.
So everybody just assumes it's Gregory because it's about destroying the band.
And I think people have said the thing. I remember. I think when T-Judge was looking at like those connections to sister location, so I'm not quite sure what those like in the reading of the poem, but I'm not exactly sure what those were.
It's that you crawl around and use a flashlight in those.
Oh, that's it.
I think so.
You do that in
I don't
this
think
game too.
I don't think there was any way to connect shooting, but I think they tried to connect it to that.
You do all that in this game. You do that in most FNaF games.
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
think that was the connection though.
That's it. Well, it makes sense. That's just a location on the brain when you're. Okay.
When you're looking at a sensor location room.
Yeah, but we've done it.
More locked in than the door Charlie was trying to enter.
I guess we should call this theory like another Michael.
Another Michael. Glam Mike 2.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is a trap. So I'm gonna have dinner. So I'm gonna go get dinner and I'll come back and we'll be talking. And then I'm gonna try to make the game do 6 a.m. properly.
Locked like those springs. True.
So, it's intermission time. Would you like to intermission time? You can talk about Hollow Knight while I go get dinner.
Let's go. Hollow Knight time.
Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
Yeah,
So
I got
did you
the
beat
crystal
boss?
heart.
I don't even
The
remember what
boss?
crystal heart
Yeah.
is. I don't think I got that. I think that's optional.
Just went back to a green
I think
path
that's
just so I could find something. Ah!
Samus climbs, crawls, ducks, and crushes the Vile Band. True.
Samus?
The Vile Band of Misfits, which are the space pirates.
Kraid, Ridley,
She also kills that like creature for no reason.
Phantoon, and Dragoon. Dragon?
I don't know. In Super, she also just kills that one evil thing. The thing about doing something while Absol's gone is that it's Absol's stream and we have no power over this.
What did I do to the... Did I kill that, loading bug?
You might have killed it.
I think I did, because I hit the face.
Who'd you kill?
It's like a fat, bug.
It's like a Fazburger.
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 Oh, no, I have 1 health. I have 1 health.
Follow. Just walk in.
I effed up.
Trust me and we will escape from the city. Gru Crocomire did nothing wrong. True.
Oh yeah, Crocomire.
For no reason. Throw it in lava, right? That guy who was doing nothing and you just decided to ruin his life.
Oh, I wanted to bring this up, but if there would be a Super Metroid remake, have
It desperately needs done, I think.
the game should at least give you a chance to spare Crocomire or not. Like for Super Metroid remake.
I desperately think we need an HD Super Metroid remake.
Yeah.
Like, it's a good game, but it is also an SNES game.
Yeah.
I think it needs a re-release.
I don't know. I love Super Metroid. Like
It
I
is
love
a
all
phenomenal.
I love all the other Metroid games I've played.
I love
Only
them
I
all
had my
equally, except for Fusion.
I love Fusion. What are you talking about?
More like mid. More like mid-troid snoozing.
Ah. Oh no! No. Okay. Time to lock in.
Time to lock in. Time to lock
Only
in.
I had my hands on Samus Returns, I would be able. Hold on.
Oh,
Just
I
play
can hear you.
AM2R. Just play
We're back.
If I
AM2R.
had Samus Returns, I would be the one who. I'll be one of those people who played all the 2D Metroid games, and I screwed up.
Just play AM2R. It's better.
Yeah,
Oh,
I like another Michael because I think the Freddy its Freddy part is like a we don't have anyone better at the time thing, but the core is that F10 created another mimic to be Mike to defeat Glitchtrap.
Yeah.
So, another Michael.
Another Michael.
Yeah.
That is my name, Michael.
now, okay. Now I feel bad for
It's
Vanessa
me.
because, like, what's her point with the mimics now?
She was William's pawn.
Yeah, William's pawn. Because even if okay, so Glitchtrap is is making her another Michael. It's like this is the duality of Mike.
They're both using him as a pawn, but for different reasons.
Yeah.
They're recreating Mike as a pawn for two different reasons.
Mike Accomplice is Vanessa, and Mike in FNaF 6 is another Mike.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're both flanderizing him, but in different ways.
Mm-hmm. Because neither of them are capturing him as a person.
Yeah, they're capturing him as a tool.
Yeah. Okay, gotta turn the game audio back on.
Because they're computers, and that's how they work.
Yeah.
They don't see him as a person. William probably doesn't see him as a person by the time he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, William
As a
just
child.
refers himself as Agony.
I am agony.
And I think also it actually would not be too hard for me to make edited highlights of just those sections.
Ah,
And
what am I doing?
YouTube will let me download the stream in its highest quality. So, but Cross, if you could make a thumbnail for this and a thumbnail for the burn trap theory from the last stream, that would be really helpful.
Was it the last stream or was it the one before that?
No,
Which
the
one?
last stream was when we did the endo hallway.
Okay.
Alright.
What?
Let's try to make it 6 a.m. without breaking the game. First, I want to get.
Can't you just change the time?
I know, but
William doesn't see anyone as a person, lol. Maybe it's Henry out of envy.
I think Henry is still an object. I think he doesn't see it. I agree that he doesn't.
He's an object of desire because he wants to be like him.
Or
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Object of desire for different reasons.
I mean, to be honest,
We're silly
I
like
think
that.
William just wants to be far better than Henry, because I think the Twisted
to be
Ones
the-
established
Yeah,
that.
well, what's
Like-
I mean, if you look in like that from the ideas of like sex and sexuality at the time, I think we were talking about who tops a while ago, and I was like, whatever's going on, William believes he's in charge in the bedroom.
The bedroom.
Yeah, you know, like sex is like conquest and power. That's the society that they exist. That like, certainly the society they'd be raised in. I'm once again struggling to get out of the.
We live in society.
We live in society. Yeah, sure.
They call me the Joker, the way I disperse society.
Well, let's teleport again.
Oh.
Main lobby, first floor, exit. I think that's exactly where we need to go. And then I will set it to 6 a.m. and see what happens.
See what happens.
See what happens. Well, actually, I'd like to save, because I think we're going to do the Vanessa ending first. Let's hope I've properly gone to Vanessa's little hidey hole in
Let's
I'm a bit
see.
worried I haven't in this current save. Oh, we could go there to check. Let's see, is there the Fazer Blast victory room in this list of teleportation to two places? Yep, Fazer Blast prize room. Here we go. Are you okay?
I lost in Tetris.
Oh.
Was I making like very discerning noises?
Yeah.
Tetris champ.
Disturbing, not discerning. That's.
Okay.
I don't know what
Did I go like,
discerning noises are, but I was worried
don't-
you were like tipping back in your chair or something.
Alright,
It's fine.
here's
I just lost in
Hey,
Tetris.
Absol.
Yeah.
here's what the thumbnail reads. Wall code solved. Glam mic back on the menu.
Which server is this in?
Uh,
Oh, I might not be connected. No, I am connected on my second laptop.
oh, I'm
the
just
second
making the thumbnail.
Oh, you haven't sent it yet. Yeah. Glam mic back on the menu. Wall code solved. Yeah.
Where does this vent go?
Okay.
That's
The audio cues are still playing, so it's a good thing I'm doing this.
One way to find out.
let's see.
I shouldn't be too hard to edit it. I'll just like cut that specific part and cut in that specific part and then like put the text on screen. Okay, where's the little Vanessa hiding? Is this the Vanessa hiding hole? I should turn the limits off.
Most passionate player ever. Bro was about to cry.
And then like cut out the part where I tell you to stop talking about probably.
Oh,
Well,
Freddy,
No,
that
keep
rabbit
it in.
lives
It's
in a
funny.
secret room above
It's funny to be
Blast.
mean.
It looks like a hideout.
Funny to be. It wasn't
I
mean. I'm just
think
saying.
her
I'm just
name
being
is-
yeah, no, we
evil.
needed to
Fanny?
lock in. If we have it locked in.
yeah.
It's very
I-
similar
I hate
to
walking in.
Vanessa.
No, I misplaced again.
And also Bunny.
Bunny, that cannot be a
Could not be a
coincidence.
coincidence.
Thank you, Mike. Okay. I know we needed to get this to get the right ending.
But how's my Puyo Puyo skills? Not good.
I don't even
Not
know
good at
what
Puyo Puyo.
I've seen the secret. I don't even know what Gregory's talking about.
Gregory.
Like I know you go here to.
Gregory,
I can-
you are another David.
We are
You
another.
are
I'm
another
another
David.
Michael.
I am another Michael.
Michael.
Where
That is
is-
Oh,
my
it's right
name,
here.
Michael.
It's right here. Look at it. Look
Let's
at
Found
it.
see.
it, Michael.
She wrote her name in very big letters.
Tetris is hard.
Da na 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 na.
I'm playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, and you can set the music, and it's made by Sega, so I have Escape from the City playing from Sonic Adventure.
Alright, now we're gonna
Play
teleport to the lobby.
Deal writing this line.
Cook.
To be fair, I did not even notice that until we started memeing it. I thought it was just a short form of Vanessa.
It's like Vanessa, but
Turn into real things.
Gregory, I remember your ice cream.
Gregory, you remind me of my brother.
Freddy, what are you...
Uh-oh, you're still glitching. Gregory. I'm in Minecraft, Gregory.
Gregory.
Okay,
Gregory, do you know?
audio should be back.
If you like Hatsune Miku would slot perfectly into the Poyocast. I don't know what that
What happens
means.
when my computer... Most of my computer's ports are broken. I have to rely on Bluetooth. Alright. Main lobby, first floor.
Is that the audio of 87?
Actually,
Is that the audio of
second
A7?
floor. Alright, let's hope this works.
I think I got it.
Yeah, we
Save
cooking.
before I type.
We cooking with propane tonight, boys.
Wow.
We
I
cooking with
Gregory would
gas.
like to get rid.
Alright, I think it's perfect.
The thumbnail?
Yep,
Send it in the server. Sorry,
will do.
Sorry I can't show it on screen. I have my OBS set up to only record security breach.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see, which part? The general?
Stream discussion is the one for discussing my streams.
Dream discussion.
No matter what happens, I still gotta hide. No matter how powerful and knowledgeable I become, I still have to hide from everyone else.
I think Gregory
All right.
would like to give Fredbear a big kiss. Gregory.
Gregory.
Oh, that's
Alright,
actually
let's start
really
thumbnail.
good.
Gregory.
All those cooking skills. I have the power to create more thumbnails.
I have the power to create worlds and fill them with life. That is how our war began. Some wanted it for good and others for evil. Am I that easily guessable?
Well, I know, like, Worlds of Light is a Transformers thing.
Before time began, there was the cube. We know not where it comes from, only that it has the power to create worlds and fill them with life.
They got cubes. Did they ever make
Yeah.
a toy of the cube?
Yes, they did.
Is it a very greebled cube?
Yes. They released it to be the perfect size to simultaneously, because the cube can grow and shrink in that movie.
Ah.
Because of course it can.
So did they make it one
They
of
made-
those, like, things where you can pull to make it big?
No, they made it like simultaneously like movie prop size so that you can hold it and it'll be like a kind of like bigger than a Rubik's Cube, but like a cube you can hold.
Oh, and then for the
And they also made
Transformers toys, it would be massive.
Yes. Yeah.
That's cool. Okay, let's do the 6 a.m.
But I also hate how they called it the cube. Like, it has a name. It's called the Allspark. Why do you call it the cube?
Yeah, AbsolX, that sounds familiar. I never would have thought it was a cube.
You're just You're just genericizing your MacGuffin to make it more generic.
Okay.
Like, yeah, it's just the shape.
It's 6 a.m. The game is acknowledging it's 6 a.m. I got the achievement for it being 6 a.m.
Go.
And Plan A tells me to go to the doors. So I don't have to figure out what I'm
That
supposed
does
to
have
do.
lore, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Tetris has lore.
Talking about, it's kind of.
Oh, and look, the doors are open. Alright. It's time to 6 a.m. Come on, let me out, 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 let me out.
Fixing it. I'm
Here I
fixing
may
it.
have broken things. Ready?
I'm Gregorying it.
Where's the cutscene trigger? I may be messed up.
Gregging it. I'm Gregging it.
But the doors be open. Unless, do you go somewhere else? Did Freddy ask
Well,
you want to stay?
doesn't Freddy usually... Do you have to be in Freddy when you go up to those?
Oh, that might be it. Let me grab him.
Yeah, the cube, the Tesseract in the Marvel movies, the sphere in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, they just can't call them by the actual names that they are. Because it just sounds cooler if it's just a shape.
It's so cool.
Well, I gotta edit the thumbnail.
Oh, you
Because
got a better one?
I'm just fixing the right part.
Do you want the stock corkboard image I put in the back of all my thumbnails?
My profile pic.
What?
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 Huh?
It's telling me no, Freddy. Updated.
It was a. I just had to move the background
Okay.
so that there won't be white lines showing on the right.
White lines.
That's why I had to fix it.
That's cool.
I love white lines, though.
Yeah, and actually it makes, I like the deviation from my normal style because it's a oh, these are Freddy steps or Chica steps. But it keeps saying I can't summon Freddy here. So I think...
Alright,
Damn.
thumbnail's fixed.
They did get the sound of, when a, like, the computer audio. Okay, I'm gonna try summoning Freddy in case and walking towards
Freddy.
the stairs. Because I think for Vanessa you have to say, let's go after me.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Mrs. Trap says they all wutted in unison.
What?
Mrs. Trap says they all wutted in unison. I think that message was sent a while ago, but I just now read it. We all went, what?
You're much better at making comments.
Who is?
You are Cross. You're just able to get the spice and like how I think good stuff out. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
what do I do? Put a bunch of animatronic, get one of those Assassin's Creed, all the assassins images, and oh, here's the 6 a.m. atrium. Okay, so it's not letting you summon Freddy at all. I think there might be. Oh, Fazbear is a genie's locked into a bin, but that's where they got all. That's fun. That birthday wish is fun. It's not letting me summon Freddy at all. We might. I don't know what's going on here. This might be another 6 a.m.ism.
I love this game, it's so good.
Yeah.
To be fair, at this point we can't really blame the game.
Yeah. Okay. Is any good advantage? Yeah, because your name's what the what? Of course you're.
It's literally your name, yeah.
Woody Watson.
Woody Woodpecker.
Good one.
No. We're wedding it.
I'm wedding it. I'm wedding it. I'm wedding it. I'm wedding it.
You're
Okay.
wedding it?
No.
Maybe it needs to be 650 to trigger the cutscene.
You have to be going into 6 when you get there instead of it being 6.
Yeah. Let's try. What if we do 650? Well,
550?
Will we? Yeah, 550.
7?
Will Moon show up?
Probably, but if you get immediately to the exit, it might cancel them out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I don't know if
Wedding
the
it.
time.
Yeah.
I don't know if the time
You know
summons him or
what?
if the progression in the story summons him.
Actually, I'm gonna set it to 6 a.m. and see what happens when we go to the vanity room.
Because it might be post that cutscene when you teleport to 6 a.m.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It might be like you've hit the button.
Yeah, okay, and otherwise, I know the Burn Trap boss fight is a lot more open. So, if
No.
Follow my rainbow.
if the Vanessa stuff doesn't work, we'll just do the
Vanessa stuff?
What?
Vanessa stuff?
Yeah.
Vanessa stuff?
We're gonna set her
Vanessa
free.
stuff?
She
Why are you
stuffed them?
so weird about that phrasing?
She stuffed them? It's not Charlie or William, it's
Yeah, Vanessa.
Vanessa stuff.
It was negative
Vanessa
5
stuff.
at the time.
Yeah. I was -5 once.
We're gonna see Burn Trap. Yes, the plan is to see Burn Trap tonight, but first we're gonna try to do the van yet.
You'll see him in real life. Okay.
Yeah, Burn Trap will be real in 5 minutes.
Burn Trap will be real. She can dance, he can dance, he can sing. He's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at his fingertips.
No.
Yeah, it's not letting me summon Freddy anymore, but I think that might be a
He
but
can even take song requests. He's getting burned clapped.
Fazbear
Bam.
Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria
Mod?
in the world.
I guess I'm the mod.
Freddy Fazbear's
we do
Mega Pizza
ultimately end
Place.
up recreating FNaF 6, so Fiona's plan did kind of work. Hello, Zooble.
Do believe that. You were here
Oh,
before the
the
stream
wall.
started.
We saw the wall code while you were out.
We fixed the lore.
Yeah.
We've unlocked. We've cracked it. We've solved it.
Alright.
And out of that egg that we've cracked came a beautiful butterfly with Michael Afton's face on it.
Yeah. But not Michael Afton's ghost.
Just Michael Afton's face duct taped to a butterfly. Fire, rabbit, fire, rabbit, fire. Very cool. Sam, don't
Hey,
walk
off
on the
topic, should I learn the master's nail art?
in Python. Yes, you should learn the nail art.
In
Alright.
Python.
My cat walked over my keyboard and searched up something on Google and it typed in Python. I don't know how he did that.
Nuts, your cat
my cat might be a-
wants to learn Python, obviously.
He's a coder. Coder at heart.
The Great Slash.
Okay, I don't know how to play Thunder Blast again, and I don't know how to get to the trophy room without going there. I think when you do the ending properly, it teleports you, so let's just...
Cut our losses.
Right.
Uh-oh.
But what if I press the button Vanny Boss on the debug menu? Okay, the
That'll
screen
probably
has
do
gone
it.
black.
Visiting
did
my
it.
Hummy at.
It brought me to the right place. I think we're gonna be able to do this now. It's not letting me through though.
Holy peak.
Okay. Maybe I go. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, it's working. I just had to press the button that said Vanny Boss.
Yeah, because I assume everybody who cheats around lost the ability to start it.
Well, this is the dev bug.
It's not community made?
No, the community just restored it. It's the actual
Okay.
bug that the devs use.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not the right door, but I think I just went the wrong way.
Play Hazard Blast again!
No! Whatever happens, I promise you, we will not play Hazard Blast again.
But this time you can use the camera and you can cheat.
No, we're gonna press the buttons for Vanny Boss, and I'm gonna go the right way this time. Maybe it is just through this door, but I've broken the game so much the door ain't opening.
Maybe your save file is just bricked and we have to.
Oh, this is the winner's door.
We just have to restart the game.
No, I just didn't go through the right door.
Let's restart the game. Right now.
Wait. No, yeah, blast to return. Because one of the doors is the winner's door. Yeah. No, this is going the same way. What's happening?
We should no-clip into...
Yeah, I think that the little normal door that's not opening is the problem. I'm missing something.
I'm Joe Bidening it.
God, David, I can just fly through this door and see what's on the other side.
Use your Biden blast.
Biden blast!
Nail is it? I don't know.
We're talking about Hollow Knight stuff.
Okay, we're in this room. I don't think this is No, wait. I see purple. Maybe it is.
Mrs. Trap, there's special move in Hollow Knight because you're a bug, so your sword is a nail. And that's the thing. That's the gimmick.
Everyone is a little bug, unless they're a big bug.
Unless they're a big bug.
Okay, I think we're going the right way.
There are worms, right? Worms aren't bugs. Is worms bugs?
Is worms bugs? Chat? Is worms bugs?
Chat?
Okay,
Chat, is worms bugs?
Yes, so...
I don't know if
I guess
this is the way to the
worms.
Vanny fight, or if we're just gonna have to give up on the idea of doing the Vanny fight.
I should be able to make a poll and be like, is worms bugs? But I can't.
Can I make a poll?
Do a poll. I think so.
Yes.
Let me look that up. I will make a poll. Oh yeah, I gave you basic mod powers. I didn't give you full.
You didn't give me admin privileges?
I did not give you admin. I don't trust you that much.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Why did I think of the book called Go Eat Worms?
Ban. Worms are annelids. I don't think they're bugs. Yeah, but that's a made-up word you just made up. That's not true. That's not real.
Who said that?
Shrimp is bugs.
Shrimps is bugs.
Yeah.
Bug is a colloquial term. If not only true, bugs are bugs. I feel like I had a stroke reading that, but yes, I agree.
Well, we're deciding this matter once and for all. Vote if you think worms is bugs.
I'm trying to lock in here.
Are they mouth and booty tube in that? Excuse me? We're all just tubes from mouth to anus.
Yeah.
We just got a bunch of extra stuff going on. A bunch of unnecessary stuff. Anything nasty is a bug to you? Is throw up a bug?
Okay.
Is piss a bug?
Is
piss a bug, Mrs. Drop?
Do I need to make a poll of if piss is bug?
This is just a question for Mrs. Trap. Because anything nasty is a bug to you?
Yeah, okay, I think these server rooms have something to do with the plan. I think there's so many server racks. This is clearly like expanded F10 and also glitch trap live here.
Terrestrial annelids fall under the bug banner? You're just saying words.
Oh yeah, and the snack spots around here are nightmares.
Most things are
the fake Fiona minions.
Nasty and alive. Is a pug a bug? Because pugs are nasty and alive.
Oh.
Yeah, pug, you can squish them like a fly.
Is Piglet a bug?
Yeah. Piglet?
Yeah.
Piglet's a pig.
He's a bug.
No, he's very
Piglet.
small,
Which one?
bug-like in Kingdom Hearts.
He's very bug-like. I understand what you mean when you say he's bug-like. He's literally striped like a bee.
Yeah. Oh, is Eleanor a bug?
We've discussed this already.
She's a queen bee.
Eleanor's bugs.
What do you mean? She's a queen bee. So yes, she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eleanor's bugs. Okay. I think this room down here has something to do with Vanny. I think this might be
Bugs are cute.
the bad ending Vanny boss fight.
Guards, ban Mrs. Trap for saying pugs are cute. Those things are abominations.
Okay,
Those
I
things
think
are like,
the
what?
50-50 is worms bugs.
Okay.
How could you say that, Grim?
Pugs.
Wait,
Pugs is bugs. Pugs is bugs.
Uh-uh.
This just end.
Oh my gosh, I'm bred and rotted.
Anything small and ugly is bugs.
Like piglet.
I'm bugs. I'm
So
bugs.
Junior, so the knight.
That is a bug. You're right. Correct. That is
Whenever
objectively
you
a
say
bug.
night, I think of the roaring night now.
I think
I want to call the knight Junior. For no
That makes
reason.
sense. I mean, there's kind of a trick where it turns out you are the Hollow Knight, but also not the Hollow. You're the Knight, but you're not the Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
spoilers. Spoilers.
But you are also
Um,
Hollow.
Cross doesn't know that yet.
Yay.
Oh, have you
I'm
not
like,
gone?
what, one
No, are you
quarter?
I thought you were playing the... Have you been to the big pit with all your siblings, or did I spoil that too?
I think so.
Though once our lands, a pale beam lays claim to the caverns ahead, that may appear benevolent, but does not share our drink. Be wary to wander that place.
Alright,
I think he's getting to that part, Absol. I think he's almost there
Yeah.
to that part.
Well, you can play it and be like, just like another Mike.
True.
The knight is another Mike. The end.
It's like God, David. Your shade is actually the agony you create when you die. And
My
just like an
knight
agony creature, it
agonizes.
has your basic wants and it does actions, but it isn't literally you.
Oh.
I might have solved it.
Yeah, I think you might have solved something.
Also, if
Junior's
arthropod
agonizing.
is the only criteria, then crustaceans are bugs.
Well, yeah.
Stop
this is
putting logic
bugs.
behind it. If small and gross, it bug.
Is lobster bug?
Lobster's a dog.
I thought dog was bug.
Junior's agonizing it.
Pugs is
Alright.
bugs.
Let's see if I can get into the Bowser Blast room now.
Bunny? Bugs. Horse? That is not a bugs.
It's too big.
Brawny.
That's
Too big.
It's big and meant the evil and menacing horse.
Yeah, it's not whimsical enough to be a bug, and also it's massive.
Yeah.
Bugs have a certain amount of whimsy to them.
Hey guys, do you have a
Yeah,
specific...
Deltarune intensifies! Yes!
Oh, was that a Deltarune reference this whole time?
Yeah, well there's 3 to 4 mics in Deltarune.
It's me, William Afton is in the chat.
Hey,
William,
Willie.
do you care? Do you care? Do you care?
Do you
Do you
care?
care?
Will
Do you
care.
care? We will
Will
not be
care.
asking the question with nuance this time. Okay, I'm just gonna press the
And it's-
unlock everything button and see what that does.
And Mike Smith. Mike Smith is in chat.
VIP, find all Oh, unlock everything that unlock not all the doors, but like every
Plush
quest.
Trap a bug? Plush Trap is definitely bugs.
I think I
Plush Trap
glitched
is
my.
bugs.
I think I've gotten some illicit achievements. Anyway, we're
Plush
gonna.
Trap is bugs, but that's a good thing.
We're gonna God David our way through this door. If we can't trigger the boss fight, we'll take a look around, and then we'll do Bone Trap. I know the Bone Trap fight is very resilient. I've seen people play this game backwards.
William, do you care? We need to know.
Yeah, well, see, if he says yes in a twisted and abusive way, let's see if he'll just say that's Willie, that's Movie Mike, or Movie Willie.
Bugs affection. Hey, Mrs. Fazgoo Trap. It is him. He's real.
Okay, we're in the vanny room, and it's just a bed and the word vanny.
No,
Okay.
what do you mean no? What do you mean no, Mr. Rafton?
What do you mean, nah?
Okay, we are playing Princess Quest 3! Woo!
Yay!
Yay! Okay. So
Is
we are
Boogie
in
Woogie
the
Bugs
security office.
like for the
Harvest
Wii?
a laser printer. And this is the FNaF 1 security office, I think, primarily.
On.
That's not a Mike quote.
Yeah,
Mike
that's
Smith.
Henry.
That's a Henry quote.
And also, if you're
On,
Mike
guys.
Smith, that's not even your dad.
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah.
Who's Mike Smith?
Oh yeah, you're not even Mike Schmidt. You're just another guy named Mike.
Another Mike.
Discovered there are many Mikes in this set. Also, I'm alive with the.
Did
We might have a
Cross leave
bit of
the-
trouble beating this because I'm very bad at Princess Quest when the stream is running. We might make it so all of Wednesday's stream is burned out.
Okay.
But let's
William,
see.
why are you giggling like that? Bleed out to cause you like poorly copy pasted the thing. You didn't even get the full quote.
Okay. Oh, now we're in the prize corner, and this is definitely the help wanted prize corner because it has the two doors that the big hand comes through. And then
I
you
need
get
to
an
catch up.
evil-looking chest.
William Afton would not use the wrong you're fake, you're not real, so your confirmation of Will
Yeah,
character doesn't
William
matter.
Afton would use the correct form of whom?
William Afton would like kill his son if they didn't use the proper grammar.
Yeah. But British grammar, not American.
Yeah. You got
I forgot the U in color!
color.
But I'm sending you to the nightmare chambers.
To the torture chambers with you. But father, why we live in America. Well, you're British. Because I said so. You're not even from Britain. Shut up.
And remember, we need to be racist against the Irish.
Didn't you marry an Irish and that's why Elizabeth has red hair? Shut up.
That's why I
Wheelchair
hate.
believers coping as
This
usual.
is why I hate Edwin Murray. He's Irish.
He's Irish and stole my boyfriend.
Typical British nobleman behavior.
William Afton is famous for his iconic grammar.
Correct.
Well, he's such a proper man that I don't see him making grammar mistakes. Someone has to dub the 2+2=21 meme with William and Mike voices. I don't know what that meme is.
You don't know 21?
I know 21, but it's
Oh,
2
wait,
plus
yeah,
2.
that's not 2 plus 2.
That's 10. 21, Michael. 21 Jump Street. That's not the reference, Dad. Father, that's not the reference.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to. We might just be doing Burntra. Princess Quest 3.
Questing it.
I'm
She questing on my princess. Used bad grammar on purpose to annoy people.
No,
2 plus
he wants
1?
to be. He wants to be proper and establishment and.
He is the smartest man in the room and he wants everybody to know it.
Yeah, and he does it in the most classist way possible. Like, he'd get mad at Mike for putting his elbows on the table.
When it's literally just them eating, too.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike Smith. You've been here for 5 minutes, but hi. Say your iconic line.
Say your iconic line.
I'm Smithing it. I'm Smithing it. I vomit and fall. That's your iconic line.
Yeah, that's your iconic line.
Yay. I don't know if my clapping picked up on my mic, but I clapped.
Yeah, that you were excited. I didn't even show you what I added to the soundboard. We'll do that after stream.
Soundboard?
Yeah, well, you can
I
do
can
it.
pull it up
You
right
can-
now.
You can figure out what it is, and it'll be on the stream, and everyone will know, and it's actually suitable to this situation.
Harry?
What is that?
Well, not that one, the other one I added. The pumpkin.
What are we What did I walk into?
I don't know.
These are sounds from Deltarune.
Oh, is that what they are?
Deltarune.
Yeah. You were
Deltarune.
taking too long from a boss fight. I thought it would be, and then yeah, it's someone like
We're like yacht. You know what I mean?
Go.
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 Laura. So smart I can wear a springlock suit in the rain. In my mind, William made the springlock suits overly complicated for no reason, just to show off how smart he is.
Okay, so this is the help wanted thing, but the stage is there, and so this is help wanted 1, but like a bigger version of the lobby with tables.
Because that's where William took over Vanessa. We're retracing Vanessa's steps back to where it started.
He made a spelling mistake, and he's forgetting his apostrophes. This is clearly not the real William Afton.
This is other guy.
Yeah.
This is the man in 1280.
Yeah, this is other guy. He's been gaslit by Eleanor. Yo! Okay, so this is Curse of Dreadbear. That's the maze with Foxy. I wish I didn't have. I guess I can play Curse of Dreadbear.
What?
We're in the Curse of Dreadbear. Not to give
The maze in Princess Quest 3?
I mean, he just knows. I'm not telling him anything about who goes, yeah. Or you're taking too long.
It's me, I go, yeah.
You can use the soundboard to go that.
But Discord
I did not add its TV time. I just have you're taking too long and yeah. I didn't want all the slots on my personal server to be Deltarune.
So it's only 2. How many slots do you get?
I think you get 8. I'm gonna think of anything else to put in there.
That's still a decent amount.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Foxy's real and alive, and he's coming to kill me.
He's coming to you. Ew.
Foxy's real, and he's coming to the game.
He's real. He's real. I always
He's
got
real.
that. Why is there an apostrophe? Put a period at the start of that sentence. William Afton, are you okay? Are you 12?
Well, no, he's been. This is other guy. Other guy's not alright in the head.
Other guy, were you lobotomized style?
Yeah, that's what Eleanor did to me. To make him think he's William Afton.
No way, that's no way.
Bummer.
Is there like a dystopian thing where like you take somebody and you program them to think they're the bad person and you put them in jail? Is that a thing in any dystopian thing?
I feel like someone's come up with that.
Because like I feel like that's so dystopian. You punish a clone of somebody.
I know there's stuff about like police in a world where reincarnation is proven to be real.
God, that would be terrifying. You sit in jail for 7 lives. I'm gonna go to bed in 30 minutes. I'm gonna miss Burn Trap. Well, there's a chance we don't even get to Burn Trap today.
No, I think I'm gonna have to beat Princess Quest 3 on my own, and then we'll do Burn Trap on Wednesday. But I'll hopefully get the stream highlight out tomorrow. Yeah, I think maybe we should just end it off here. But end the stream because I just realized if I end this, I can't save right by it. So. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure Mrs. Trap gets to see her husband. So I think we're gonna end it here, and then because I'll definitely be able, once I stop streaming, I know I'll be able to beat this based on the behavior of all the other Princess Quests.
Maybe you'll at least dream of Burn Trap.
So, yeah, and I mean,
Miss Trap
we
dreams of it.
fucking
We should-
solved the wall code today. This has been a very productive stream.
Look at chat.
Yeah.
Spring Trap is here.
I'm
Mrs.
really
Trap.
brilliant, but you're not.
Mrs. Trap.
Guys, I wish we saved that.
Get
Grim,
him.
I wish we saved that Gartic phone drawing
Yeah, I
of
did.
Mrs. Trap. You
Yeah.
did?
That one.
Please send it to the
No, we
Discord.
didn't. I just.
Why did we not save it?
No, we didn't.
What?
I don't know why
Aw,
I said we did. So yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. I'll beat Princess Wesley on my own. You can look up what happens at the end, obviously, and then we will be burn trapping tomorrow. Yeah,
Let's go.
and hopefully
Tomorrow?
I'll be posting this. No, not tomorrow. Wednesday, 3 p.m.
gonna
PST.
say.
And then
Yeah.
hopefully I will be posting the stream highlights tomorrow. Why did I think the role players just
Searched
look
up
to
FNaF
see what
live
streams
stream.
are currently live.
Yeah. And I'm trying to
Same
go.
person.
So yeah, thank you all for coming. We solved the wall code.
Heck yeah.
Solve the lore.